family back.
Hello, hello. Let me put
Hello,
some
hello.
pants on.
I was just flying past and I saw the light come on. Everybody's chatting in. It's all go. Everybody's online. Everyone's chatting. Stuff's happening.
Yep. What are you up to?
Doing dailies. I've done about 30 today.
Yep, I'm gonna start now. Holy. All right.
I got the daily bug.
What's that?
Where you just happen to get the right dailies in a row and you do one, and when you finished it, guess what? You can do it again and
Yep.
again and again. And I did it 14 times. So,
Wow.
and it was the one in Hagger Basin where you fly through all the speed traps.
Gotcha.
Don't know if you've done that one. It's
No.
really easy. You go to Pinnacle Station and it says fly here, and you go there and you engage it, and then it just says fly through all the speed traps, and you go through about 8 of them, and then it says you're done. Leave the area. And I just did it again and again and again. Only thing bad about it was it wasn't double experience, because that's only just kicked in now.
Oh, no way. When did you start? You started it like during the day?
Most of the day.
I wasn't sure how that was going to work, to be honest.
Well, it's kicked in now, getting double experience and all that.
Okay.
And when you do your dailies, you know how you used to get the Solari go in your backpack?
Yeah.
It doesn't go in your backpack anymore. It goes straight into your bank.
Ah, cool. Okay, yep. Yeah, when you pick up the rewards.
Oh, no, I was complaining. I was complaining on your June Discord. I said, has anyone got a problem with the dailies not giving Solari? And Mixie said, yeah, it's stuffed. And then someone else come on and said, yeah, it's not giving you your Solari, but it's going in your bank. Next time you do it, check. So it goes in your bank.
Cool.
Yeah, don't have much news for you. Oh, there's a new base over the back.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Are they new people or just someone building a new base?
Oh, if you come out here and jump up on the roof, you'll see it.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's the same guy, just he remade it, I'm guessing?
No, it's someone different. They didn't relocate it. They built it piece by piece. They've been doing it all day.
Oh, really?
I went over and offered them help. And asked if they needed anything, and they didn't want to talk to me. They were pretty antisocial, so I thought, well, stuff them.
Really? That's strange.
Now, I'm on the bot, and I got some news for you. I'll get out of the sun, and I'll go back in here. You gave me a
Yeah.
hang on a sec. Inventory. Yeah. You gave me that.
Okay. Wow. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. And I can't fix it, so I've got to use the cheat in the cargo container.
Gotcha.
Because I can't research it. But do you have an augment, like a heavy caliber grade 3 augment?
Maybe, buddy. Maybe. Let me have a look. So, buddy, the thing is that my crafter has learnt all of my blueprints. So, if I get one, I'll have to give it to you before I learn it. You know what I mean? Because she actually learnt.
That's all right.
So just let me. I'm gonna log into my other character tonight, and when I do, I'll make you an augment for your Dune Watcher. Alrighty.
It's grade 3.
Awesome. Yeah, I used to think that you had to make grade 3 augments for it, but that's not the case. You can do any grade. I didn't know that.
Can you?
Yeah, sorry, I gave you wrong info. So any grade can go on it. It's just like a sort of waste if you do a lower grade, right? So you've got a grade 3 gun. If you put a grade 1 augment on it, technically it's kind of a waste, but because you can remove
I've got
augments,
some
it's not a
grade
waste for
twos.
you. Yeah, C2 will
I
work,
got
buddy.
some heavy.
Yep.
I got heavy caliber grade 2, so
Yep.
I'll whack one of them on it.
Awesome. Yeah, and then yeah, sorry, but if I do end up getting a 3 for you, I'll put it aside.
No, that's all right.
Awesome.
You're not streaming at the moment, are you?
I am, yeah.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Because I've
yeah.
got a secret to tell you.
That's all right. Maybe tomorrow morning, buddy, in offline chat.
Yeah, but this is a secret that might get fixed up soon.
Right. Well, how do I do this? I guess I can mute you 1 sec. Let me see something. Okay, so nobody should be able to hear you now. If you want to tell me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. And what comes out, yeah. To what? Anything or the highest? Oh, okay, it's random. Wow, here you go. Whew. All right, Zodek, I'm gonna put you back on. Oh wow. Okay, well, yes, we don't want to talk about that on stream, buddy. So, anyways,
yeah,
we're
I
back. We're live now. We're live now. They can hear you again.
Okay, well, it's all cool.
But
We
yeah,
didn't discuss anything.
nothing at all. But I got some dailies to do, buddy. So I got a jet. I'll
Yep.
see you around if you're around. And then when I'm on my other character, I'll try and get a heavy caliber for you.
Yeah,
All right, buddy.
not a problem. I'm gonna knock as many dailies over as I can because it's double experience, so it's all good.
Indeed. Enjoy.
So yeah.
Allura, hello. Everybody knows. I hope so. It's different to a free weekend. Like the free weekends are supposed to be a buzz. I reckon this is a bigger buzz than a free weekend. Double XP. God, when would anyone have cared about double XP in the past, right? In this game, anyway. All right, now, have I taken some? Yes. What skills are we going to take? Let's just do a mobility skills build. Some battle hardened, suspensor dash. Because it's going to be all dailies. Ooh, conservation of energy probably. So I have lots of suspensor belt. Yeah. Blade because we're just going to be blading. This is the dailies build, guys. Okay, and then these ones, and then the stamina, and we are ready to go. Is everybody getting through theirs? How many mnemonic points do you have, guys? Let's do a tally, a poll. I'm at 40 of 35. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. So I'm going to see what happens after I do my first one. All right. What weapon am I holding? The spike here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's my new neighbor. Apparently my antisocial neighbor, guys. You're at 35. I think it dropped back after the first one. Okay. Damn. Fair enough. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, that looks nice. Evening. Awesome. So Beastie, you I've got Nerdbird's stream up. Let me know when you're on because we're gonna pop it up and we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch your interview. Just let us know in here when you're about to be on. And I'm gonna have you up on the kind. So guys, we're gonna watch. I think it's Nerdbird's stream. He's gonna do a little interview with our own beasts. Awakening. He's going to be on that live stream. So I think we're gonna watch it off to the side. You on there for 3-4 hours? Okay, cool. Wow, that's a big discussion. What's up, Song? How are we? How are the dailies going? We'll be listening for you, buddy. We'll be listening. Oh, we should be reading a step. Go. How did this happen? Alright. Sliced. Boom. Oh. I missed the sword. Ooh, it's nice. The level 4 is like chunky. Where's the big guy? Still working, 35 to go. Let's go. We're doing it together. This weekend, everybody's grinding. I'll be here. And then once we're all geared, all leveled up, we're gonna see how strong we feel with all the extra damage we're gonna have and damage mitigation. This is a preview of things to come. It feels like bit of a speed boost. The progression. Got him. So over the next week, like the next few days, I wonder how many times we're going to do Old Blushing Cabin. There's probably math to figure out exactly how many times I'm going to do it. I never do the wreck, so it's just a fight And then the 2 blushing and the brood works. Okay, so I think if we do this, then it should give us maybe it again. There it is. Okay, so this is the next one before we leave. Wreck is annoying. I know. I think I've done it once and never accepted it again. Just because rads. Not sure where to put the 35. Oh, decisions song, decisions. I know where mine are going, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this stupid helmet grind. I can't. I need to get the combat variant helmet. I might as well. I've been so stubborn this whole time that yeah. There's not too much thought process for me. Combat, good. Combat, go up. Whoa. Hello. Whoa, whoa, was that new? He gold dashed out of her. What a hitting step. I don't know if I've seen that before. Try that again. The level 4 sword is nice. Oh, guys, you know what's awesome? I went and did some cobalt paste farming, and like with higher tier gear, the NPCs, they're like hardly even touch you or do damage, which is so nice. You feel like you feel OP now when you go back into the Arga locations with new stuff. They were shooting at me inside the vehicle, and I remember when those same enemies used to shoot you through the vehicle, sometimes they could chug your whole health bar down because you just take so much damage inside the vehicles. But now they were tapping me with bullets and I don't think my life was even moving. I'm like, oh, that's nice. It's nice to feel a little bit strong there. Highest diff is still 13, 14, yeah. 14 poison, buddy. I haven't been, I feel like I haven't been able to play. Yesterday was kind of a write-off. The day before I was having errors. It's just been, I think I really need this weekend. I need this catch-up. The wreck. Okay, so we're doing Broodworks. No, sorry, buddy. That wasn't me, Songy. That was just a Reddit post. I'm not even close to grade 2s. I would be putting grade 2s in the Discord and including grade 5s. Oh my god. I was just showing that they do exist. I got your hopes up. I'm sorry. Oh, I would be I would be chopping through bosses right now if I had a set of grade 5 dual blades. Yeah, I put it in the Discord, but that's because someone posted on Reddit. Like, I think maybe one of the first pairs ever. It's like, wow. I don't even think I've even seen a pair of 3 or 4s in game. And this guy's got a pair of 5s. So,
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
got me.
Empty. Get them. I need help. I see someone.
Huh? Shield on. Identify yourself. Engaging enemy. Shields up. Get there. Tossing grenade.
Guys, the weirdest thing happened to me today. I got a suspensor dash bug. So I had suspensor dash equipped on my technique bar. And it just wouldn't work. And I was about to go in Discord and ask you guys, can someone please test suspensor dash? Because it's not working for me. But then I logged in on my other character, put suspensor dash on her, and it was working no problem. And then came back to my main and it worked again. I've never seen anything like that, guys. Like, literally, I would jump and press dash, and it wasn't doing it. It was so frustrating. I'm like, oh my god, are you guys taking away this from me now? I've just gotten used to suspensor dash, and now it's gone. But, yeah, as soon as I logged out and logged in on my other character, she could do it. So weird. Anyways. Blushing again. Let's go do 136 real quick. Oh, I wonder if how's fires going today. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get sucked into the trap. Let's just do it for the daily. So I was getting P34 every time I tried to do this yesterday. Fingers crossed. Are we good today? Yes, let's go. Is 5 runnable? I think I'm strong enough to run through 5, but if I start dying, oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed. We'll spice up just in case. I just want to know that with no ranged anything, no gun, can you just slice through her in the last round at this level? Let's see. Oh, I do have a gun though. Oh, we got... Okay, and we just got to get bullets. Remember to get bullets. Oh, we might need it for the drone a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Shield on. I saw enemy. Take my back.
Boom. Got him. Loot seems to be more, Johnny. Ooh, let's go. Give me some loot. And I feel like with this latest exploit, Funcom are actually pissed. Like they are, it's not just like, oh, you know, exploits happened, poor us. It's like they are 4 to 5 prints now, goddamn. I feel like they had sort of made a rule that they weren't going to get exploited anymore. And they're like, that's it, you know, we've got everything checked. And then it happened again. And their response has been like very proactive because they did not intend for this. As I guess they normally don't. But they really, really did not want this to happen. And so now they're like, okay, new protocol is if things happen, we compensate. We don't sweep it under the rug. And so that's just, it's a good sign how everything is playing out for me. But we need bullets. You know, I love that the exploits happened and that they're forced now to do this, and it's shown how things might happen in the future and make people be careful. Okay, like look at how the exploits have been handled now. If you see another one come up, are you going to be as keen to jump on it? You know, and then slowly they change the culture of it all. And yeah, maybe exploits won't be so damaging in the future because people know, like, what's the point of exploiting it? You might get banned. They might do rollbacks anyway, you know what I mean? It could be all for the best in the end. As long as it's all handled right. Need 36 dailies to get crafting from 49 to 39. Combat 27 to 39. Wow. That's a big upgrade. So we're getting this like chunk of 35 and then you still get your like 5 each day over the weekend, right? So technically we'll be up like 45 dailies per character by the end of the weekend. This is level 5, it's kind of alright. They're at least dying in one hit. That's the main focus of a speedrun. Or of a farm run, sorry, not just a speedrun. The range first seems to be more effective than melee, then heavy. Definitely. Alright, so here we go. Let's just do it as is. We're going to melee her. This is not how you do it, guys. This is just for the dailies. So I don't have to like change my... Oh god, she's not taking much damage. Oof. How much bullets do we have? Okay, maybe we can finish her with this. Okay, so this is no range perks at all. I don't even need to float, do I? Oh god, no, this is not a farming run, I don't think. Yeah. this guy. One shot. Good.
Don't break a sweat.
Not a single ranged perk, guys. Oh, I probably have points for some. What am I doing? Hang on. 1 second. Here we go. Let's go. Good. Might as well. I should have just allocated them anyway, but I'm fucking stubborn.
Hot enough for ya. You asked for it. Full power.
Quick.
I should be in the arena.
God, I can't believe I was shooting her. That burn. Oh, damn. It's only level 5, unlucky. Otherwise that would have been death. Hey, what about the sword? Ooh. Okay. I don't know what's faster. Oh, no bullets. Oops. Well,
Let's test this stuff. Switching tanks. Let's see you dodge.
nice.
Let's test this stuff out. Oh, how to fuel. I should be in the arena.
Uh-oh. Is light armor preferable? Yeah, it gets to a point where the armor's so irrelevant because the bosses are so strong. So, yeah, armor's a tricky one because it's only required if you're taking hits, and in the higher difficulties you cannot take hits. So,
Now,
eventually, light armor becomes the play because you'd rather have the dash potential.
You're almost done.
Oh no. And bullets. Maybe we dual blade her. Here we go. Nope. So this is not. This is taking too long for dailies. I'll probably go an easier difficulty just to get through them. Otherwise, I've got to do a ranged build to track the fields and stuff, and I can do that, but we'll do that later. Oh, you can stuff the drones.
Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up. Hot enough for ya.
Let's go. Yeah, so attracted oh, I could have taken it. Sorry. Well, oh, anyway, let's do it for the next one here. Why not? I don't know why I thought I wasn't going to use them. It's insane. Okay. Easy. All right, that'll help a little bit. Also, there was a discussion that the damage nodes only give PvP damage buffs. Oh boy. That's not intended, I'm guessing, but is that how it's working out? That's wild.
This is Imperial investigation.
Cool. Not bad. Oh, it's on Insane Stream? Oh boy. Yeah, how do you test it? You know, it's a tricky one. Was it brood work? What about damage mitigation as well? Because that's kind of important. I think by the end you can get to 100% extra damage and 50% mitigation when you get to the end of the spec. So, ooh, we're going for, you know what's my big next one? 5 health. It's 3 points there. 5 stamina. The helmet. There's 25 health. Wait, wasn't there a big stamina? Yeah, there's another 20 stamina. That's at 95. I thought there was one sooner. No. It's only 5, okay. 52%, 26. Alrighty. Yeah, actually, I could do that test song because I could do it with my crafter. She doesn't have any combat. Hello? Oh, but yeah, I guess at the same time would be better. Hello. Goodbye.
Shields up. Huh? I require
Shields up. They're here. See you.
Oh yeah. Good. Oh, yeah. You. No. Oh, man, they teamed up on me. You guys. Oh, the coordination. They're ruthless. Nice. See yous. Alrighty. Okay, we're not going to do it on 5. Let's do it. Let's do it on 1. Fuck. Why there's so many melee? What the hell? They jumped on me in there. Imagine they start to do stuff like that song where they like realize where we're running in and just cheesing it and stuff, and they start putting stuff in place to make that harder. Like, I'm getting vibes from Funcom that they're very much going to be like that. That they start to see like a little cheese starts to develop. They'll put an enemy there just to mess with it, or they'll change the position of something. It's so sneaky.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I'm...
I see someone. Shields up.
Lama sword. I paid 15 million Solari for it, guys, but look at it. Isn't it a beauty? Yes, Songy, that's what I'm looking forward to. The level, the schematic combining for the crafting. Oh, you know what I saw today, Song? And I actually got video of it. The recycling yield, no, is it recycling yield chance? And then the crafting bonus chance. So like I had this thing today where I was making Mark 6 health kits, and I loaded up a queue of 40 of them, and when I ordered the 40, every so often the way it works with the crafting perk is where is it? Recycle jackpot, no, not that one. Improve augment, bonus yield. What was it again? Improved augment, recycle jackpot. Batch crafting. This is awesome. So for crafting, this is probably one of the best ones I've seen. Every so often when I would make a Mark 6 health kit, it would make me 2. So I put an order in for 40 and ended up with like 67 or something crazy like that. Or way more than I had put in for the order. And with Mark 6 health kits, do you know how valuable they are? To just randomly get free ones, it's huge. So I was super impressed by that. I couldn't believe how many freebies I actually got. But again, you have to do like a big queue of stuff. Like you're creating ammo or you're creating something. And every so often it just spits out double. It's so cool. But yeah, that's only at level 8. I didn't realize that's worth getting just regardless.
Shields up.
Yep, Songy, I've got video of it. I can show you the video after this. You can literally get up on the screen. Because I saw it happening, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I paused it and then recorded it. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know if people know this is a thing. Or how actually effective it is. Again, if you're just making low-level consumables, it's like whatever if you get more. But if you're making Mark 6 health kits, that's fucking decent, you know, to just be getting freebies. No worries. Oops. Nice. Okay, 4 minutes. I should just be able to dual blade her now. And so yeah, with the crafting, there's that bonus schematic perk that's coming. So I'm just grabbing as many level 1 schematics as I can because my crafter will be able to turn them into 2s and 3s. So it's totally worth collecting low level schematics.
Nowhere
Or
is
fragment schematics, whatever they're
Everything is
called.
on fire. Now things are gonna get heated. Oh, have you? Oh, you. Let's see you dodge these.
Can I survive this? Okay.
Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up.
Oh, he died.
In the name of the people.
Lol. Is Strain still coming? Let's go. That's right. Yeah, so all these level 1 schematics, what? Backpack 4. These ones here, at a certain level of crafting, you can combine them into higher level ones. That's an upgrade on my perforator, guys. That is literally an upgrade. That is so funny. Level 1 fire, I upgraded my gun. That's how bad my gun is. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Look at me. Getting gear in level 1s. Cut in the level 5, I got worse stuff.
Imperial testing station
That's
number
funny.
136 and on.
Alright, that's a nice little upgrade. How good is it getting 35 dailies? Oh yeah. Let's push those specs. I wonder what I'm going to be at the end of the weekend in regards to combat. Nope. Shit. Oh shit, need new suspense. Have I got 2 here? Oh, yeah. Can I get I feel like I'm getting great launch with the Shiga today. What the hell? Oh, that was a great jump. All right. Whoa, I'm getting drill shredded crazy here. Got him.
Throw grenades! Kill them all!
Yo song.
Who's that? Who's there?
So is Friday work day for you, my friend? Or are you, oh, my suspensor belt's broken. Shoot. Can you even do this without a suspensor belt? Oh, goodness. Have a spare? Shit. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I just have to launch myself. Ah, 5-day week, 4 days from home. Nice. Oh, now I have no belt. This is so weird. You can't fly.
Identify yourself.
I might have to go repair. I can't go down into the hole with no belt, can I? Oh. Wait, can you even get out of Blushing Caverns without a belt? Probably not. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I have to sugar wires hit the floor. Whoa. You really take a belt for granted until you don't have one. I'll get there eventually. Double XP, baby. Oh, 70 dailies, true. Like, you don't have to do 70, but it'll be like doing 70. Oh my god, I almost died. I need a belt. Ooh, can I make some now? No. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a quick video. Okay, so watch this. You can see there that the amount that I've ordered, and every so often, rather than just getting an additional one, you'll see 2. So it goes up like 11, 13, 15, 17. Look at that. That's an extra Mark 6 health kit almost every time. So this is the crafter, the level 8 crafting specialization. I think it's called batch crafting. I'll have a look after this. Actually, let me check. So it is number 8, consumable batch crafting. Look how effective it is. 16, 17, 19. Pretty awesome. Alrighty. So let's make a belt. Is spice melange considered crafting? Wait. No, I think it is. I think it tells you what it works and doesn't work for. Am I full? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. So it says health kits, ammo, and spice consumables. Yeah, no, it's not like it's not refining. So consumable batch crafting, right? And so for spice, we've got yield chance. So you can push 57 today. Where would you be at? Augment cost coming down, improved chance. Oh, here we go. This is what you want, hey, Wasongi. 52, baby. So I'm saving all of my level 1 schematics for that. All these. Look how many. A second stack of 500. So hopefully with that, we'll be able to combine these into these. Because look how many 3s and 4s I have. Almost nothing. But heaps of these. Combined blueprints. Johnny Dowie, there's something with blueprints that's pretty big. What was it again? The chance if you destroy a unique item, you can get it back in a blueprint. That's pretty cool. I read that one. Where is that again? No, it's not that. Extra ability. Higher, lower. Improved chance. Here. When recycling a unique item, you have a chance to recover the schematic used to fabricate it. That's big. 61, yep. Don't destroy, recycle. Recycling a unique item, yep. Getting the blueprint back is huge. 30% more ore yield. And the max durability though is just coming down so hard. Every single level, I mean, every second level, you get more durability on what you craft. Recycle jackpot, refining speed. More yield spice. What does the spice yields end up being? What, a third ranged augment? You get 3? Oh, and not on garments, that's right. Wow, 3 blade augments. 2 damage and a stamina. Oh, that's going to be... Imagine 2 grade 5 damage buffs on a grade 5 set of dual blades. Oh, please, let me... Gimme. The 2 times learning skill. That's right. There's that as well. Holy moly. Duraluminum. What? Run out of resources. Are you joking me? Oh my god. I might have to ask my friend Zordak for a loan. Oh my goodness. I ran out of Dura. Okay, so all this crap, I'm not going to recycle it anymore on this character because I got all these recycling chants with my other. So this is going to be, not this one. I need a junk for, yeah. Can it be one of these? Okay, this one's good. So this is going to be my crap for the crafter. And she's going to break it down and hopefully get some jackpots. Alright. Back to it. Again, Jesus. Alright, so just make sure Nova Burns is the right call. 8. Yep. Oh yeah, what's that? What's the other one? So you've got the chance if you recycle a unique to get it back as a blueprint. And chance to gain twice as many permits when learning a schematic. So you learn it and you might have 2 in your inventory. So imagine you get a grade 5 something and then you learn it and then it says, oh, you can make 2 of those now. That's huge. Huge. Oh, where's my... Shit. Right, you know what I want to do? I want to check in on our buddy.
You might be getting more rewards for doing these things, and the bigger the community you have, the more access you have on your server to assure safety when doing these type of things. And once again, the closer mergers get, the more your server starts filling up, the less excessive this is or the more excessive this is going to become for you. So please keep that in mind. Groups, as I can't preach it enough, communities and larger groups. Next, what do we got?
Alrighty. Next thing is house rewards and NPC roles. Like we saw the tax collector become a bloody despot, sitting there doing nothing in Marigina and Taco Village now. Everyone looks after the poor quartermaster who's just sitting there doing nothing in the sun all day as well. Give him some kind of use again. Your faction is either, well, we don't want to talk about factions, but you are aligned to either Harkonnen or Atreides, and there's a quartermaster who was all about the Landsraad that's now doing nothing. We should be picking up our rewards from him. It's a good spot. Just drop it in the container, to pile all your rewards in, and fly off. They need to change go around the map to these different house representatives to pick up your rewards. They need to. Again,
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
doing nothing.
Our mission
I
here is
think
as unique as
you cannot do that house on the Landsraad until you've met the representative out in the world.
But guys,
If
this
you've
is
met them,
Nerdbird's
talk to
stream
them,
and
maybe
our
do a
own
quest
Beast
for 'em,
Awakening is on there. That's
then
his
they
voice you
give
can
you
hear.
permission to rep for their house on the Landsraad. That's another 25 quests they could be doing on earlier on to get you into Landsraad. They could tie that into getting to level 5 on the Landsraad for new players to go around and meet all the NPCs to then get into the Landsraad. You still have to go to them to bribe them if you want to open up a tile. Keep that going. If you want to collect a house swatch from them, you have to go back and collect it off them. But everything else in regards to rewards, I think you should be picking up for the quartermaster.
This I like this. And I know a lot of people aren't going to like it because it's going to require you to have to travel around the map. But at least it's immersing you into the game, right? It's forcing you to actually go out there and interact.
Song? Yeah, it's a hard decision, man.
Yeah,
Just
but
doing
when
one
you have two
character.
characters like me and you, and we go heavy on the land thread, and we've got to go around. Like at the moment, I put a container on a carrier. I Steam Link from my really shitty computer to my mobile, and I put one character in the carrier and one character on the laptop, and go around and pick up all those quests in one go. Because to do it twice is an absolute bloody nightmare. And
It
a lot of
is.
people, I'm going to tell you now, a lot of people don't pick up those rewards. They don't, especially now because it's 0 grade schematics. They don't even bother picking it up. They don't. If
So-
they get a house watch, they might go and pick it up, but that's it. They are not picking up their 10,000 Solari. It's not worth it.
So, Older, you want there to be more taxes like the old school? You want to bring the tax system back? I don't know, dude.
No.
I don't really. No, not you, Beast. Older Gauze Gamer says just pay the taxes, old school style. I don't know. Like, I never understood taxes to begin with, but Beast also makes a point. The tax collector now is just like a useless body inside of two cities. I don't know that I've ever. It was a redundant measure to begin with, where not only were you having to maintain your power, but you're also having to pay the taxes. And
yeah,
for
what
me,
context would
it
want
was
someone
just a redundancy
want
that didn't
taxes
need to
back?
be there. But that's my opinion on it. Like, I'm sure people have diverse feelings on this thing, and I mean, if you do have a feeling about it, I once again would would invite you into Discord and ask you guys to come in and talk to us because we love to hear opinions on this. But
Have we got anyone in the Discord that wants to talk about anything we've talked about so far?
nobody's offering up today. People are getting shy this week. It looks like.
Ah,
It's okay.
Bloody hell.
I think as the night goes along, people will warm up and we'll get some callers in. Just so that you guys
Fair
know
enough.
it, this is our Discord. Make sure to come and join in. You are going to have to accept the rules in order to see the channels, but we have the channel for you to jump into called the Stream Pool. If you are looking to express your opinion on
Nerdbird's a
anything we are
legend,
talking
man. He's been
about,
doing this for
jump
so
in
long.
here. We'll pull you in. We'll let you talk to us, and we'll just keep on moving on with the conversations.
Seems like they
Matt
want to do
Connor,
something with
how's it
taxes.
going,
Oh,
man?
I'm
Good morning
sure.
to you as well.
There's a few things that
Yeah, I
basically
don't necessarily
became
think
redundant.
they need to bring
because of
taxes
old
back.
ideas.
Look, I'm not going to say I am the end all voice on this, but taxes is just were a pain in the ass, and they were a redundancy that didn't need to be there.
they're a pain in the ass in real life. Why do you want to do it in the game?
Especially, look, some people just I don't want to curtail off too much on this. And I understand if you want to do it, the tax wise stuff, understood. Like, I'm not going to say you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I just don't want to do the taxes again. And this was whenever they took the taxes out, it felt like they made a move forward in what I want this game to be. So I don't want to go back in time, right? Not having taxes and
110%.
no, I don't think any of us are really that big of fans. Not having taxes and the Sardaukar that used to destroy your sub fief played a role of a lot of people getting banned. Okay, I don't think it was the taxes necessarily that was banning people. That Sardaukar exploit should have gotten people banned. That was actually the beginning of the crisis that we just got finished facing. And luckily it's not there, so I don't need to go into it too much. But I'm glad they were able to snuff that out really quick. Show your support for the Imperium without the Sardaukar on your back. Yeah, well, okay, look at this. At one point, I believe Beast actually had sort of something. If I can remember, didn't you come up with an idea where the Sardaukar would start coming to your base and attacking it if you weren't paying your taxes? And that would give
That would be
you
so funny.
something to fight them off, and it would give you something to do, right?
It would
be
come
similar
to your
the
base if you didn't pay your
Conan,
taxes.
what's it called? Where they come in and
That's so
fight you.
funny. I love
I'll go
that.
play
Then you
Conan. But
could
I think,
purposely
one
not
of my
pay your
ideas
taxes to
once
piss
upon
them
a
off.
time was, if you come back to your base and it's unpowered, there's a couple of Sardaukar there waiting for you. You've either got to take them out and go pay your taxes, and for taking them out, you pay an extra bounty or something. I probably mentioned that at some stage, but I can't remember.
Wait a second.
on one of the-
Khan is saying that was part of the game.
What?
Was that part of the game? I
never
don't know,
saw
dude.
that.
I always paid my taxes. Like I'm I'm one of these nerdy, goody two shoes social people. Like I literally always paid my taxes. But you're saying I think there should be more Sardaukar patrols. I mean,
There's none on the Eastern Shield Wall.
with the Sardaukar patrols, they used to be scary, but they're not anymore. And I think
I
this
got
is gonna
trapped in
like
one
feed back
with
into
my,
what Beast
with
was
my new
saying earlier
character, and it was
about
actually
wanting there
kinda
to be
scary.
more replayability from
They
old
trap you, they get
POIs
you in a beam.
inside of the Haga Basin or whatnot.
And you
Like
can't use skills and stuff. I was like,
the
oh,
Haga
shit.
Basin, and I think this becomes evident in most games. Obviously, you do one area, you move on from it, but most of the time, you're not spending the vast majority of your time still in that area. Like no matter what, we still spend a considerable amount of time in the Haga Basin. The fact that the Haga Basin isn't offering us more activities to replay it is kind of a loss of an opportunity for the company for sure.
I think
And that whole
Haga Basin
dynamic
replayability
encounters
is
was an
coming in the
absolute
next
waste
update.
of time.
Pretty sure.
Like
Yeah.
the people with the flares going up, that was, if anything, that should have been in the DD more than anything. You're flying over, going to Spice Field, you see a flare. What's going on over there? That would have been more interesting than in bloody Haga. That was just a waste.
So yeah, no, I don't think so either, Older. I don't think there was an exploit at one point where you could pull NPCs into your base and into someone's base and do things, but they got rid
That
of
was a
that.
while ago.
And I don't think that was from a Sardaukar patrol. Well, I mean, it could have been a Sardaukar patrol, but I don't think it was necessarily the Sardaukar coming to attack your base because of lack of taxes.
No, that wasn't Sardaukar. That was just getting any NPC with compel and getting them to shoot at the sub thief because they could damage the sub thief, but you can't. So you used to have to. I think. Oh, there's a video I saw once where you had to hide behind
Crazy.
the sub thief while they're shooting at you and wait to eventually destroy the sub thief. Again, that's
Oh
just
my
an
goodness.
exploit, and if you've got much time in the day to be doing that shit, then good luck to you.
Well,
Just silly.
if you say so, Con, I don't remember. Once again, I wouldn't know. I always just paid my taxes, so maybe
Same.
maybe they did, and we just didn't know about it because we just paid our taxes. They took the Sardaukar out after they made it so NPCs could not damage your base any longer. Yeah, but I'm kind of with Beast on this. I don't remember it being a matter of the Sardaukar attacking your base. I just remember it being a matter of you pulling NPCs into that base. But maybe you're right. Maybe those were Sardaukars attacking and people were exploiting it. Maybe that's it. Once again, I don't do exploits. I don't cover them. I don't show people how to do them. I don't do them myself. So if that was the case, then that's crazy. No, I mean, you just introduced something to me that I had no idea about in that case. So
Yeah, I don't remember it being Sardaukar. I think it was just getting someone from a local camp to try and hype them over and compel and stuff like that and hope that they didn't break along the way. But again, it's a lot of work for
Yeah, exactly. Sardaukar just
raiding
would
someone's
end up near
dead base.
someone's base more often
There's more
than
important things to be doing in the game than that shit.
just
like the
random
actual game
NPCs,
itself.
I guess.
so many better things to do than screwing somebody's life up or taking away someone's base. Like the amount of energy some people put into just destroying somebody's day is just remarkable, in my opinion. It was a melee NPC from a camp, is what TK is saying. People used it because they could move further and before running back to said camp. All right, thanks, TK. I appreciate that.
There you go. Alrighty. But no, just back to rewards and house rewards and that. Just using that quartermaster again. It gives you more of the reason to go back to where your faction base is. Since you've done the Atreides quest line to get to 5, how often do you go back to Helios Gate? You don't.
You just
should
don't.
be going there. Like you just don't. Like, to be buying the house stuff. Sorry, the Atreides faction stuff that should be at Helios Gate as well. I think some of it is. I don't know if all of it is, but they've got these locations in the game already well and truly established. They could be using it. They really could be using it.
And it truly is a waste. We do, whether you're going to admit it or not, we still spend a large amount of our game time in Haga Basin. The only reason this isn't the case in other MMOs or survivals is because you move past that. Like, think about just really quick with this. Like, for example, Conan Exiles. You stay on the starter river for a short amount of time. You progress to the desert. You progress to the Mounds of the Dead. You progress to the snow. As you are progressing, you are building bases around where you're moving because you're finding higher locations with better stuff. The problem with this game is the only place else that you have to move isn't permanent. It's only part-time. So you're literally going to the deep desert, doing your work, but you're bringing everything back with you to the Haga Basin. So I agree with you. I would like to raid abandoned bases. They are missing out on a lot of opportunity.
I think if
to
they
be making
give us
the
something,
Haga Basin more
then people are
influential,
less likely to exploit
more
if you
active for
can
people
just
to
wait
get
for,
into. And it's a great place. Like, this is where our memories, and for most of us, our best memories in the game are, right?
There's ways to do it.
Moving on.
Absolutely.
Sorry for cutting you off.
That's all right. No, going back to, I've just been searching good old Google, and yes, testing station 24 and testing station 89 are both in Gathering. So those two testing stations are in the same speciality. That's crazy, because that means there's one speciality that doesn't have a testing station in there as a task.
Yeah,
that's a massive oversight, in my opinion.
I think so too. Or it was just, no, you're there. It's oversight completely, because I mean,
yep.
Why? It just makes sense. There's 5 of them. Why would there be
5
one
trees,
for each tree?
let's double up one in a tree, because yeah.
Which one is it in again? Gathering.
Gathering, yeah.
And I mean, that's not even a gathering focus. You know what I mean?
Oh, it is. You go and you collect blood from one of the suboids at the end.
Ah,
but
okay.
In all seriousness, you go to the electric dungeon and you go and pick up bits and pieces and gather it and then craft something in the end. Therefore, it's crafting. Fire dungeon is combat, where you just go and kill her. And then you've got poison station, which is you go and read lab notes and then get something at the end. So that's gathering as well. So they're all kind of gathering at the end of the day, besides one. To put 2 of them in the one tree, that's just oversight.
What's happening?
Really is.
Definitely.
Oh, we reached 19.
So back to Lance, because we're all still talking Lance Rad. Now, rewards and progression.
I've got to go to Arcane.
Now, this is a bit of a sore point. Like, I've literally just clicked level 19. I've got grade 3 gear. Why would I want to max out to get grade 6 gear if it's 0? With the Lance Rad rewards. It should scale with the level that you are in your house at the moment. So, for instance, I'm level 19, about to go to 20. I should be getting grade 3. Or grade 4 augment. Grade 3 or grade 4 schematics, because that's going to allow me to get into those higher dungeons anyway without having to grind for that gear as much. Because at the moment, it's hard to get the graded gear. They could be incorporated into, if you can work your way up to that level, you've got just as much chance of getting that gear from Lance Rad rewards as you do from doing the labs. Give another avenue of getting the gear.
Now,
so at the moment, why would you want to get another, grade 0 forge helmet for Lance Rad when you're really after a grade 4? That's pointless. Again, it's another reason why you won't go around the map to collect crap that you don't need.
See, Tyler, now you know why I keep Beast around. He makes good ideas. He makes logical reasoning that actually could make the game better. currently, I
And
think.
again,
Over burn.
they
Yeah,
need
go on, go on.
they need to sorry, and they need to redo that structure. Like at the moment, the point system is, I think it's still the same. It's like 750, 3,500. It's these weird oddball numbers. They should just make it 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000. Have 7 tiers. They can keep the existing tiers in there and then add some additional tiers in there. So they can put augment schematics in there. You know, that 12,000 points, you can get augment schematic. It's a gamble if it's going to be a garment one, or if it's going to be a melee one, or it's going to be something else. You can stretch that over as additional rewards for wanting to do the Landsrad. At the moment, it's grade 0 schematics and a whole bunch of MK5 gear. It's pointless. Give us a reason to want to max out those houses. You know,
Yeah.
force us into, if they're going to keep the tasks for gathering all the same, and you see that, hey, you can get a grade 3 forge helmet there, but you're going down the combat path, you're going to turn around and say, you know what? No, I'm going to do exploration this week because I want to get that house maxed out to get that schematic. It gives you a reason to get out of the rut that you're in of doing one specialization
so
tree.
far this weekend.
I think. Look, this is my
This is
my
let
view
me
on
link it, Songy.
Funcom in general. I think they are quickly trying to roll out content to us to
So,
try to keep us happy, because they can definitely see that there's an
what we're
appetite
watching right now,
here,
Beast's Awakening,
which is
our
in every
very
game,
own.
right? But I
He's
think
he's
Funcom
on
sees
the
that
stream right
appetite.
now
I think they
discussing
try to roll content out
the
to us as
game.
quickly as possible so that we stay
That's
active
link
in the
there,
game.
guys.
But they don't take time to say, how can we use the existing systems that we already have to tie into this new content? And I agree with you, Tyler. Like, this gives, what Beast is saying gives us a reason to grind rep. Now, the mats that come with it kind of reduce the amount of time you have to spend out in the open world gathering the crap, right? Obviously, but to get it, and I'm going to add another thing on top to this, a second layer to this. When you do win the Landsrad, they've made choosing Landsrad objectives even easier because, for example, the weapons vendor from now, if you win the Landsrad, no one's going to pick the weapons vendor because all you're going to get is a level 0 weapon from it. So even that doesn't make sense to me. But once again, I think it's because they're rolling out content. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to actually support the devs here. And I think it's because they're being forced to roll out content so quickly that they're not having time, or they just don't have enough people applied to the development of the game to say, hey, look, this would be a good connection. Keeping that in mind, that's the reason why we are here tonight. This is the reason why we do the roundtable. This might be something that is obvious to us and we put out, but those people who are having to go to the office on a daily basis, actually type in the code and do crap, don't have time to make that connection. Oh, crap, you know, we're leaving these house reps out completely. This is a chance for us to do so. And this is why we are here. We don't do these roundtables in the belief that Funcom comes and watches them and takes notes on us. We do these so that as a community of people, we can come to a consensus on some kind of idea, which we then can apply and start popping those suggestions to Funcom and maybe make them aware of these like positive aspects of, for example, making the Landsrad houses give the level that you are at, that you are grinding, right? It makes perfect sense to me to do that as well.
And this is the
Thank you, Sazi.
That when you've got a vast majority of different people playing the game in guilds, that kind of stuff, the kind of feedback that you get. This is not the kind of stuff you get in the PTC. The PTC is a lot of solo players, from my understanding. I've never been on the PTC. A lot of solo players just trying to do a bit of content, doing a couple of things, and then go back to their game, the original game as such. When it's open like this, you'll find so many other things that would never picked up on the PTC, and this is where they are starting to listen to us. Look how fast they acted on the Hagar Basin thing. Look how fast they've been acting on other stuff lately. They've already got another overland location for us coming with it without any of us even asking for it. We're starting to get a little bit bored. So they are listening, but we need to get together as a community. Dump it in their Discord. Dump it in their Facebook. Dump it in their face. You know, they can only ignore it for so long before vast majority of other people start saying that's a great idea and they try and implement it. Hey, Flower Sand, I just want to say it. They're working on it. How many times we complained about it? They're working on it.
Dinger, you think the devs don't like to hear what the player is wanting because we all want different things? Yeah, but once again, this is the entire reason why we do these roundtables. Because
I don't know what that sound is.
It's not that Beast and I believe we are the authority on what will make the game better. What we're doing is proposing, because we know we're not, dude. Like, trust me. I mean, I might have an ego, but it's not that large. It's that we are just we're trying to address and highlight as many things that are happening in the game that we can think about as the weeks go on through the game. That way we can get feedback not only from you guys, but also we can give our ideas. And if you like those ideas, like B said, you can start proposing those ideas to people. The more those ideas start to narrow, the less that it becomes a diverse like onslaught of messages being sent to the devs saying you have to do like these 1,000 tasks. No, it starts slimming down to like 20 or 30, a more controlled version of it, right? And this is also why, once again, we always ask you guys, jump into Discord.
You got a grade 5 pyrocket.
Tell us what you think.
Man.
If you think what we're talking about is stupid, come tell us you think it's stupid. If you think, hey,
we want to
what
see
you
a
said
grade
is
5
great, but I
pyrocket
have like a
speed
side
run,
idea,
please.
hop in here. We will be more than happy to draw you in here, give you a chance to talk and explain what you want, and let the community hear what you have to say. We are not trying to be the authority. We are trying to open up Discord with you guys so that everybody has a saying or an opinion that they can bring into the conversation. Moving on.
Yeah, I can't believe there's no one else in here. Like,
But we're usually beating people off, and I think it's because
I know.
I think it's because
what you do in your spare time's up to you, mate.
100%.
Fighting people out of the Discord, beating people off, that's a different story. But anyway.
100. Hey. Now I think about it, that didn't sound so good. Raven, they can't fix it for everyone. They can only work on what's probably the overall. They can't fix it for what everyone wants in different ways. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. 100%. Still in the process of waking up. Okay. Sazi's still waking up. He said we might get Sazi in here a little bit later.
Awesome.
I can report after checking myself. Chests are dropping double BPs. Which chests are these, Drafe? Yeah, that is nice. Let us know what chests they are so we can tell people here in a minute. All right, moving on. Or staying here.
Alrighty. Where were we? Oh, yeah, because currently it's 0 grade, so they need to scale with you with what dungeons you're doing. And not just that, if you're running, say for instance, you're running level 19 fire dungeon, but you have not done darkness past 5, you cannot get anything other than a grade 0 or grade 1. You need to try and level all the dungeons equally. You need to be at least a minimum 10 on every dungeon to get the grade 2s and 3s.
What? I didn't know that.
Such. That way, it's forcing you to go into and explore the other content in the game that you probably won't even like doing. But it's a way of getting people into those other dungeons that they don't like to do.
And in that case, I'm only going to get like tier 3 weapons because there's no way I'm getting past like level 7 or level 8 of the radiation zone. But look, also I want to add to that.
That comes down to when we talk about testing stations lately on how they can fix that scenario.
I'm going to add to this because this would cure another element in the game that I'm hearing about.
Just an idea
on Discord, which I find to be really interesting. Actually, I'm gonna name shame. It's not really name shaming because Matsuda can literally run like level 19s on repeat by himself solo. But when I talk to him on a daily basis, I'm asking him, what level did you get to in radiation? And he's like, I only got to like a low level. I don't remember which one it would be, but he's like, there's nothing there for me. I don't want to run it. So like all the gear that I want to get is in a matter of like 3 dungeons, 3 overland testing stations. There's 2 testing stations that he's like, it's not worth me even trying to run them at higher levels because they're not dropping the gear that I want. So at least this would be curing that issue, right? Exactly, like Mato's saying, Matsu's saying. If you were getting stuff from the Landsrad vendors at the level that you had worked up to with all of the testing stations, it gives you a reason to jump in there and do the shadow or the radiation or whatever it would be that you're trying to avoid. But now Earl AQ says Landsrad shouldn't give tier gear. It's not individualized rewards, but set server rewards. Landsrad should give X amount of melange. So what you're saying is Landsrad shouldn't be giving out gear. It should just be giving us stuff like melange or plastinium. Is this what we're trying to get at, Earl? Like, once again, guys, if you hate waiting for the time delay on YouTube or Twitch to type in, or you hate typing, literally join us on Discord. You can leave the Discord as soon as you're done, but you can jump in here and just talk to us. Like, you don't have to sit and type all the time.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It should be more resource based to help you, get to the next set of gear and that kind of stuff. But again, remove the schematics, have it as augments. Augments are the go-to thing at the moment. Maybe introduce it, get rid of the gear grading and have it as augment grading. That's a bit more, probably a bit more forgiving. The other thing too is
I feel like
reward
the Shika
structure,
is way
which is the next thing I was going to
stronger.
talk about, is once you get that house swatch, there's no point going to 14,000. So maybe make it that once you get that house swatch, it swaps out for house scripts. You get to 14,000, you get an extra 2,000 house scripts. Because there's no point.
Go on.
Yeah, there's no point going to 14,000 really for another house swatch that you've already got. So, swap it out with something like house scripts. Once you got that swatch, you can get something else.
Now, Dinger just put something out there saying Spice Melange is too easy to get. Now, I want to throw this reality out here. And this has been a reality I've been trying to make apparent to everybody for the last 2.5 months. Every day that you're not out there getting Spice Melange and Plastinium, you're wasting a lot of time, because as the days are progressing, it's only going to become more difficult to do this. So currently, I know your situation, Dinger. So I'm not going to explain to everybody why Spice Melange is easy for you to get. But there are servers where Spice Melange isn't going to be easy to get. And the more that mergers start happening, or what, they're not mergers, right? Technically, they're calling them, what are they calling them? Like they're moving people. They're not merging. They're I don't know, herding people or something like this. I forget the word for it. Anyways, the more that your server starts becoming populated, the less easy it's going to be getting these resources. Not only because there's a possibility for PvP, but even with our current server with Cetus, the amount of competition to get Spice and Plastinium is starting to become more and more abundantly clear that there's a lot of people on the server, and we're only running at 53 people on the server out in the deep desert. So imagine what it's going to be like when you have 100 plus people on a server. It's going to become
yield chance, isn't
a lot more demanding. There's going to be a lot less opportunity for you to be doing this stuff. So
I don't
once
know if
again,
you yield more when you mine it. I think when you go to refine it, you get more for your buck.
But in the near future, you might start finding that it's more difficult than you think. Not only because you might be getting blocked via PvP, but because you might be getting blocked via to rarity of that item out there due to overgrinding.
And again, you will be forced to buy it off the auction house, which will create some kind of economy in the game again.
Goofy says bosses need special gear drops. I mean, you kind of get the gear drops from the chest afterwards. I don't necessarily care that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, Goofy. I'm just saying kind of, I think the mentality of the game currently is you fight the boss to get access to the chest. The chest is the boss's drop, right? But okay. And I want to also report
But
that
this is the
Krezel
weekend
was
to do it,
saying
Lubos. So what I've
all
done
overland
is I got a
testing
whole bunch of
stations are
sand, and I'm
double
going to
X
refine it
dropping
this
stuff.
weekend now because I
so
think I
this
get
must be part of the
extra for my,
double XP stuff.
for my
So
water, for
keep that in
instance.
mind, everybody. When you're out there running, it looks like we might be getting 2 times XP or 2 times blueprints as well as XP.
Schematics.
That's awesome. I'll go with that.
That'd be nice.
Neural Amp. Spikes is easy for veterans, but newbies still need it. Even on peaceful servers, they are competing with vets with good equipment, even though they have to avoid griefers. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Neural Amp. Like, literally, the more people that are being migrated, that's the word. The more people that are being migrated to your server, the less opportunity there's going to be out there just because the rarity of that resource being out there. So keep that in mind, guys. You need to be stacking up. If you're on a easy server right now, you need to be taking advantage of that and getting as much as you can. Experienced that in Harmony before Chapter 3. Then as it got close to it, people kept on coming, grinding, and had to resort to getting leftovers. Yeah. Hey, VMAC, good morning to you. Yeah, exactly. This is going to be the outcome
I
here
think that's
pretty
the
soon.
point song is to make
So make sure that you
make
have
it
a nice little
rare
nest egg
again.
before the mergers start happening. Or once again,
to make it valuable, to make Melange valuable again.
Make sure that you're joining people that have like-mindedness to you, that are trying to achieve the same goals as you, and then pursue with that community the greatness of what it can make for everyone. Okay, maybe this chest gives us stuff you can only find in their bio or fire. Like, once again, I think, Goofy, that's already the case. There's kind of a scheme that goes with each boss. Like, the fire dungeon gives you, if I'm not correct, the pyro rocket and what's the other thing it gives you? The blades. Yeah. So it's already doing that currently. Once again, you fight the boss. By beating the boss, you get access to the chest. I'd welcome Melange as a Landsrad reward. Well, I going back to what Earl AQ was saying. Yeah. The Spice Melange as a reward doesn't sound so bad, actually. But
you to open up a house early, you pay with Spice Melange, so kind of defeats the purpose
exactly.
to pay to get Melange back.
Like, literally, it costs 300 Spice Melange to open that house up. So it would have to be somewhat worth it. And that, up to this point, that's what the Landsrad rewards were. They were BPs, or schematics, if you want to use the right word. You said it. I should be using the right terminology, I guess. They were schematics that made it worth your time. For example, if you weren't getting access to a large PvP cave back in the day, to get a chance to get, say, pincushion gear, the Landsrad was the alternative choice for you to go to, and you could get pincushion, every single week, different pieces. So that's what kind of made it good. Now, I don't know about anything else with that. And what are we saying here? They're closing servers and forcing you to transfer to a server of your choice that isn't being closed. Yeah, well, they're calling it migration. Plus, DD Remake will probably send it all PvP. What do you mean, Earl AQ, send it all PvP?
Ooh, we got a show burster. Talitha, you can do a video with it?
Once again, guys, if you don't want to wait for that delay,
can you do a comparison, a show burster 5 run with your perforator
instantaneously, so that you don't have to type?
That'd be interesting.
What is the purpose of getting higher level gear? I would say it is to stay alive in PvP. Yes and no. There's two sides to that sword, and Beast might disagree with me, but One side of it is
Need
go
the
deeper in the
fireballs,
testing
true.
station at higher levels. However, at a certain point, there's no reason to go deeper in the testing station except to just flex and be like, look at me, I can go to level 26. The other one would be PvP, because as we all know and we're aware of, and it's going to become an issue here relatively soon. Literally, if you're getting like a grade 5 Ancient Way or las gun, you can almost zero a carrier out of the sky with that thing.
Yes.
And what I'm trying, especially if you have the augment capability to put multiple augments into this thing. Now, keeping this in mind, this is something that I've been thinking about as well. Hearing these horror stories, possible horror stories of the future, is I'm wondering if the dev team is actually taking time to combat that tier 5 or grade 5 gun with better parts for your ornithopter. Because if you're getting super explosive weapons, but you're not compensating on the vehicle side of it, it's kind of defeating the purpose of being out there and doing stuff, if you know what I mean. But I mean, for me, it's a double-edged sword. Like it is also PvE to go deeper into it, right?
Yo,
Unfortunately,
Dan.
Nerdbird, I think I will be forced to quit
100
if
band.
servers
Hello,
get
thank you.
full.
Welcome
I'm
for- thank you for the
predominantly
follow
playing
on
on a
Twitch.
Steam Deck,
How are
and
we?
performance is terrible on
We're
a
watching
super full
Nerdbird,
server
guys,
like
on
PAX. That's
on live
why
stream, and
I
our
play on
very
low
own
pop
Beast
servers now.
Awakening
Sad
is
times for me, but
he's
I
doing
get
an
what
interview with him.
they are trying to do. This
I'll put
so
the links
at
in
the very
chat.
beginning, I don't know how many people. There was only like 12 people or so that was in the stream at that point. I introduced like 3 major themes that, you know, once we're all done, I really wanted to address and not take away from Beast's list of things that he's trying to cover tonight. But like one major issue, which I'm starting to see reoccur in my YouTube channel, is that people now are saying, if they force me off my server, I'm quitting. And I didn't even think about Steam Deck. There's probably a large, well, I don't know. I'm sure there's a sizable amount of people who run Steam Decks and play the game on it. I don't know, actually. But yeah, performance will definitely become an issue that might not be overcomable, if that's even a real word. I think I just invented that one. But like in general, I'm not exactly happy hearing people say, if there is a merge and I'm forced off my server into a larger server, I'm just going to quit. Maybe you got your money's worth and you're done with it. I don't know, but I don't want that to be the scenario. I don't want that to be the solution that people are falling back on. If there's something that we can be doing to combat that, that's really something that somewhere in the future we need to start thinking about. And the sooner we start thinking about this, the better, because we need to start finding places for people to do these things. Wait, did they announce 4 server migration now? I can't find the statement. Bakakaze. That's like a double one. Yeah, Baka, they didn't say it's happening now, but they finally announced it last night. Well, my night, your morning, depending on where you're at, that server mergers are now going to be a reality. So you need to start thinking about it. Lance rads could be weapon skins, vehicle skins, deco items, or items like the poison pills or pill for fire resistance, shock resistance, etc. Nice, usable, consumable items. Yeah, I could go with that. Not
Absolutely.
I could go with
I
that.
can agree with that.
For sure. Could have some no drop items making raids more unique. Thinking also this helps via the broken economy. So no drop items. What do we mean by no drop items exactly?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure of that one. Oh,
Give
it
it-
means low drop items, maybe.
Oh, it may have been a typo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? I see no reason for that. From Iggy
Damn
at
it.
5.4 this morning.
That was
One
silly.
thing that I can say is that when character migrations start, you will be able to select where to transfer by yourself. So you won't be funneled to a predetermined server unless you choose not to manually transfer before the deadline. Then the system will ship those characters automatically. Very true. And this is once again why I'm bringing this up multiple times tonight to everybody. This is the time for you to start thinking about community. It doesn't have to be with me. It could be with any community that's out there. But the more quickly you react to this issue and you start thinking about, I love this game, I want to keep playing it, I need to find people who want to play the game with me in the same way. It doesn't mean you have to join their guild and do what they tell you. You'll find that there are communities out there similar like ours that we're not gonna force you to join us. And we're gonna, if you need help, say farming plastinium or something, we'll go out there and help you do it. So there are communities out there that are very, very much open to helping people, regardless of whether you're directly related or not. So my only advice to people at this point is, with these migrations coming, you need to definitely be thinking about a community. And if you need help finding a community that will work for you, reach out to me and talk to me. Look, I'll be the first one to tell you, you don't necessarily need to be coming to us. We might not be giving you what you're looking for. And on other occasions, for example, Beast is running community on OCE servers.
Hey.
So I get people that come in and say,
Shout
what
out to
server are you
us.
on? We're like, see this, where's that at? NA West. And they're like, oh, that server might be too laggy. Where are you at? OCE. I'm like, dude, you need to go talk to my boy Beast, because he's running a community in the OCE that will be beneficial for you to be jumping in to have people to run around with.
We're famous.
I do it to EU. I send people to Barracks Rat. I send people to NRG. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to be the best fit for you. All I'm saying is, at some point, you need to start reaching out there and hearing the ideology of these people in these communities and start trying to find a place for yourself to get welcomed and like fit in comfortably. Just, test the waters. That's all that comes down to.
That is
Honestly,
such a
if forced
positive
migration
dude, man.
reduces my
He's been
enjoyment
like
of the
this
game, then I will
even
be
when
more
no one
likely to
was
play
playing the
less
game.
or even stop playing. I moved to a low pop server because I was sick of all the lag and the issues with PvP. I've been talking. You want to cover this one, Beast? Do you have anything to say on that? Then I will keep talking about it. Yeah, so Baka, once again, lag is going to be an issue if it starts getting too high. I think Funcom understands this, though. And I think Funcom also strives to... number one, don't be looking at that chart that you get nowadays that tells you like server rankings. Like, there is no way for us to determine how many servers they're going to force migrate. All that I'm telling you is you might as well start looking for a community on a bigger server, and you can also sit around and wait and hope and pray that your server is not going to get migrated. But at the same time, try to find people that you can play with. There's a lot of good people out there, man. Don't be shy and don't be scared to play with communities, right? Yeah, I mean, it's if you're looking for it, we will help you get set up. We will line you up, and I'll fly around and help you find a place to put your base down. And once you get in there, like I said, we actually encourage multiple people to bring guilds, because our number one goal for what we're doing with Cetus is trying to actually balance Landsrat out. So the more guilds that are in there, the more the vote gets split up, which means one week we might want A, you might want B. So now we're splitting votes, and it's becoming more realistic. It's not just like one superpower saying, this is what's going to happen this week, everyone. So, I mean, keep in mind, like, there are communities out there. If you like to run solo, jump in there and play solo. Just make sure that you're looking and progressively aiming to find people that you can play with to make this game a little bit easier for you in the future. I tried running it on my Steam Deck, but switched to GeForce Now. This is Unero. I wish the low pop times back, as I can get Spice anywhere. Thank you, Cat Weasel. It's very nice of you. And with that, I literally lost any chance to read any of that thing. But once again, thank you, Cat Weasel. Everyone remember, anytime that you donate money or you sub to this channel, it all goes back into the community. And what time is it? In exactly when downtime comes at exactly 11 minutes, we are going to be giving away a free copy of Conan Exiles in response to us and our community opening up a brand new Conan server. You don't have to come play with us to get that copy. If you're in here, if you're lurking, it doesn't matter who you are. Just make sure that you're participating in it. Whoever wins it gets it. It doesn't matter if we know you or not. No, it's cool, Cat Weasel. Thank you so much for those subs. It's always greatly appreciated. But just remember, all of those subs that Cat Weasel just dropped into the channel, they aren't going into my pocket. We primarily use Twitch to help the community grow, help people get access to games, and help the community thrive and have excessive or extra things for them to be doing as the weeks are passing. Because we do see a future where Dune might be a little bit boring. So we're always aiming to give alternative games. And if you like us and you enjoy playing with us, we want to offer multiple game platforms for us to be doing stuff together on and, you know, growing in that form or fashion. Make sure that if you are looking for a family, come join us. Now, back onto this topic.
He was saying there. Oh,
what do you got to say for a person who wants to quit the game because they think it's not going to be fun? It's going to be too laggy.
Maybe
what
just
would
a
you say,
15-minute one.
Laggy. Well, I live in Australia. Trust me, we have the worst internet in the world. I know about lag, and I'm still bloody here every single day.
You know, it's funny. It's funny because an Aussie, like an expert Conan modder, just joined us. His name is Grumpy. Anyways, he was playing with it and he was like, "Oh shit, man! This Conan server is running better than my other games that I play back home in OCE." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, it must suck to be in Australia. Like every game you guys play, it's an up or down. You never know. You could have 2 ping, you could have 500. You never know, right?"
That's exactly it. Like it bounces around all the bloody time. It's like a tennis match. But yeah, so we're talking about it's too hard for the server to scale with the rewards for land trade with grade 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s, that kind of stuff. So I do have an alternative to that, and that is if you complete, say, you max out Maros this week.
If you have designated OCE servers, it's incredible because you only play with other people in Australia. It's fine. As soon as you want to try and experience the rest of the world, it's an absolute nightmare.
Schematics
you
or
can't play
that you can buy
like the
for an
PTC was
ridiculous
such a bad
price.
Experience for me.
So say for instance,
It's
all right,
unplayable.
you maxed out Maros, you've got access down to grade 5 gear. It doesn't have to be the top of the line grade 5 gear. It can just be, you know, an Idaho's charge at grade 5, something that'll give you that edge to get into that dungeon. And you got to buy it with 50,000 house scripts. It gives you a reason to grind more house scripts, to save up the house
if
scripts.
it's OCE, you're
and then
designated, you're laughing.
Possibly
if
then
not,
go into the dungeon and farm for the rest of the gear if need be. So they could
FF14
use the
got
house
a whole
reps
OCE
for
data set. That's
other
probably
bits
why
and
my
pieces
friend
as well.
loves it so much.
Again, for the land trade. So you're in crafting, you max out 5 houses this week, you pick one house you want to unlock, buying stuff off them for house scripts, and that's another way that you could be getting this graded gear without having to run labs over and over and over again. And by looks of things, it's just me. So that's just another idea on if scaling the rewards like that is not good enough, that you could just also open up as a house option. Because at the moment, look at Tool Vendor. Who's going to pick that as a land trade reward? They're not. Vehicle Vendor, yeah, because vehicle parts you can't get anywhere in the new testing stations. You got to go DD for that. Armor and weapons vendors, there's no chance of buying that because it's all grade 0. Max out your land trade house, spend a heap of house scripts, and buy some graded gear. That is just another option.
I mean, all the mechanics for the game are there. Once again, this is why we are in this chat twice a month, trying to highlight all of this stuff to everyone. if you're hearing something that you're
What's
interested
the
in,
spice market like?
jump
I had
in
a look
there and
today. I
leave
think it's
remarks
sitting
for the
around
devs to know. Let them start
15K
seeing
is
that
the
there is
lowest,
a
and then
clear
it's up to like
pattern
25,
of stuff that we would
something
like
like
to
that.
see. Because once again,
15 is pretty good.
we don't know what they're going through. The easiest path to be taking is us saying they're not working hard enough and these guys aren't doing anything. They suck. But you have to at some point just realize it's quite possible that these guys are just overworked and
Honestly, yeah,
they
Taylor,
don't
I
have
think
time to think
it's like
about how
big
these different
spice
systems
runs are
could
going
be
to
connecting.
required.
By
think
offering them these
that's how you
kind
stay ahead
of
in this game. You gotta
suggestions,
be
it might
resource
open
heavy,
up their ability
is
to
exactly
see
what
that,
they
oh
wanted it
crap,
to be,
there
I
are
guess.
things that we could be doing different that would make things different for us.
All right, so that's all my.
Imagine when
What's that, a good
PvP
hour
and
or
like
so?
vehicle wars start.
That is my lands rate.
How
list.
much more resource people are going to
I
go
have
through.
testing station lists as well to go over.
One
if you
more
want
thing
to,
I'm going to
but-
throw on Landsrad. I personally think Landsrad gets blown through way too quickly.
Yep.
I hope people take this at mind. There's no reason
no
why
spice at all on
Landsrad
your
should be
side?
finished today. This is Friday evening,
Yeah, I don't
but
have a
Friday morning
particularly
for
big
most of you
server, but
guys.
our
If we're on
market's
in a
always
server,
been
this is
pretty
Friday
active.
morning. There is no reason
know
why
why.
Landsrad should be finished by Friday morning. I really hope that they try to address this and kind of make it into more of a marathon than a sprint.
Yeah, well, that comes down to the good old faction conversation that we seem to have every single community that isn't going anywhere because there is faction in the game without having faction in the game, that there's faction in the game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Azrim, the fact that you can win Landsrad in 4 hours, ridiculous. This shouldn't be the case.
That's it. You got the melange and you got the
double
grinding.
XP. I'm pretty
and
sure
you
it
can
is
get it done
live,
in a
Tyler.
day if you
It
wanted to.
went
That's
live a
just
few hours
madness.
ago.
And this is
was
actually
a
one more
countdown
thing
in
to
the
tie
launcher,
into the
and that countdown
the
timer is
migrations
over
that
now.
are coming. The reason why Harmony can do this in 4 hours is because there's like 300 people on that server. So 300 people just randomly doing quests literally wins the Landsrad on day one. That's just, they have to, I think this is something they're going to have to think about because Landsrad is literally the primary in-game activity currently. I could be wrong, but for me, it's the primary in-game activity.
Yeah, especially when you have a vast majority of the people as tradies, it's going to be a lot easier to win the Landsrad every single week. Until there's good old faction balance, Landsrad's always going to be one-sided.
So, Ginky, do I know if it's possible to migrate from European server? Right now, Ginky, you don't even have to wait for migration. There is a character transfer token that you get 1 per week. You can transfer from EU to NA, EU to Asia. You can transfer to any location. You get one time per week. You can transfer 1 character to any place, any server in the game. That's currently up. Now, should you transfer to like a low pop NA server?
Ooh.
That's up to you.
Oh my goodness! I
might
didn't even
get-
realize
you
I
might
didn't
get-
have my.
You might get migrated
goodness.
later on. But
thought I
yeah,
had my,
currently
blades out.
you can migrate. You don't have to wait for migration, guys. You can literally just server transfer. Done. Once a week. And just one more thing on that, because this is bending back in and I'm leaning back on this community thing. If you're looking at a community and you're like, this might be the right community
those
for
2
me,
hits.
but I don't want to go
Nice.
because then I might be stuck on that server. Not the case. You literally only have to deal with people for 1 week, and then you can transfer off to another server, try another group of people. This is kind of the beauty of the system that they put in. You can transfer as many times as you want. It just takes a week, but eventually you're going to find the people that you want to be in, or maybe you never do. Who knows? But you don't need to be you don't have to wait for mergers. If you have what you want and you're bored, or you want to make sure that you're getting to a server
Jeez,
that will
what?
exist, or you want to try out a
Almost
community,
left all this
you can
behind.
technically leave right now.
Oh,
You don't
so
have to
many
wait.
blueprints. Ooh.
If they
Imagine they
do
were
that,
better
Landsrad
grades.
needs to
Oh, damn.
scale with players' amount on the server. On my server, we have 30 to 50 people max. Okay, Song of the Wind, Yes. I mean, this is what we're talking about. This is the kind of information and feedback that we want thrown out there. I didn't mention that, but yeah, that is the obvious solution, right? If you have 300 people on your server, the amount of Landsrad credit you're getting for completing these quests need to drop. That doesn't affect how many skill points you get. That can stay the same. It's just the Landsrad XP towards winning a house. It needs to scale. It definitely needs to be scaling. 100% I agree with you.
Song, yeah, I think, vice versa.
Yes, and
like,
Raven has
you
a
trying
point
to play
here for
here,
anyone
me
who's
trying to
looking
play there.
for a possibility
rough,
of
but
transferring.
I guess it's not hard to
You
test.
can just create a
Give it
character
shot.
on the server and run around and see
how it feels.
if you're worried about there being lag or what's going to be unplayable. Just go to the server. I mean, multiple people have done it with us on Cetus. They've created a character, they've ran around, and they've said, well, lag isn't so bad. I can do this. Others have been like, dude, this is unplayable. There's no way I can play in NA West. So give it a shot. Try it. And once again, join our Discord. Come in and talk to us. I've heard people try to say that our Discord is dead sometimes. Dude, I've only seen a time with our Discord where there was nobody in chat.
I know,
for
I
like
heard some. That was
45
you.
minutes.
Can I have your
There's
autograph?
someone in there all the time. Everybody who's in that chat, I can promise you, from my own experience, is actually really nice people. It's amazing the quality of people that you can find in Dune Awakening. I have not seen this level of positive culture since the old days of MMOs, when you were forced to like people whether you liked them or not, just so that you could run WoW dungeons or EverQuest raids, whatever it would be. Does double mining yield count for Spice? Unfortunately, Brick Gaming, no, it does not. Okay, I think we've caught up. Let's move on.
So is no one that wants to come in and discuss Landsrad with me? My ideas? Nothing?
I think everyone likes
So
what
go
we're
on and
saying.
talk
No
to
one wants to
Beast.
jump in and drop their ideas.
That's a bit boring, but anyway. Oh, is that
Fight
someone?
off it a little bit.
Well, we got Izzy.
Hey, we got someone.
My boy
Woohoo!
Izzy stepping in to say hello. Izzy, what do you got to say about Landsrad? And thank you, because Beast and I, we're running out of stuff to talk about.
We're
so
all watching them,
bless
but
you.
no one wants to
May
talk
May
to
the
them.
donkey bless you.
I got pages to talk about, but yeah, I wouldn't mind just finishing off this task with someone else's opinion.
So I think Landsrad needs 2 slight tweaks, and they might not be, popular opinions.
It's
or
grinding,
positions that
dude. That's
people
what it
have.
is, ain't
What I think
No
the
one's got
first
time
step
for
is
interviews.
that I think
We have
bribing
35
itself
mnemonic
needs a
points to
control
get through.
mechanism. I mentioned this to Nerd a day or two ago. What I think should happen is I think factions should have to complete a house to get a bribe point, and then I think they should cap it within that methodology, right? So once you beat house X, you get a bribe point, and anybody on the faction can bribe another house, and they could do that let's say 3 times a week or something. The ability to just mass bribe is just too much of an issue, right? So I would recommend or say to the dev team, the first step would be to first create a control mechanism like that, and let's look at how the progression happens over the next week or 2, right? If it's still an issue after that point, I would say it might be advantageous to just stop allowing credit to be contributed to Landsrad. If you don't have charges or whatever. And that will kind of funnel the Landsrad progression over the week with people's unlock Landsrad contract, charges or whatever. I think these 2 mechanisms would probably be sufficient enough to fix Landsrad completely. Now, the only concern I have from those suggestions is that if they do gate the Landsrad progression over the duration of the week with the charges for individual player quests or whatever, then we might get this issue where Landsrad might be devalued in some way or something like that. So if that is the issue, then they might need to look into creating like a secondary type of charge. Like, okay, you've done all your 5 Lanzaret quests for the day. Here's an additional 5 that will contribute to the Lanzaret board, and that will be the limit for the day. And they could kind of like soft ease that like hard suck requirement. I want to say, like, to allow it to be a little bit more liberal over the course of the week. And that's just my general opinion about Lanzaret. I think it's a great form of content, and the content that's coming in the future will boost it a lot and give it a lot more value than it currently has. But this is where I kind of rest my opinion on the topic at the moment.
No, it's good.
What
Actually,
if-
I have something. It looks like Beast has something to throw there too. Just 1 second though, before we get that going, just to kind of, I'm trying to start keeping the chat more in the conversation, because in the past, this is one of the reasons why we've kind of isolated the amount of people in here, because we've started leaving the chat out, and I want the chat to know that you're also like deeply appreciated for leaving your comments. You don't have to come in here and talk to us. But Athos had something that I kind of giggled at mentally. It's once again, immersion and lore, I think, are really important elements for any game to like make people really love or dislike certain things. And what he's saying is, he wants a rework of these houses, because currently they're literally just like weirdos in a cave that you like fly to and like interact with on a certain occasion to get a reward or something, right? So yeah, I agree with you, Athos. I absolutely would like to see something different than just some random weirdo asking you how you can help their house in a cave somewhere. That would be good. Now, one thing I'm going to throw out there before I turn it over to Beast is, with your whole thing on bribing houses currently, and you can disagree with me or agree with me. It doesn't matter. Like, it's actually the reason why I'm throwing this out there. I currently believe the way that bribing happens is a little bit kind of dumb. There's 4 houses on this side. There's 4 houses on that side. We know who the houses are because everyone's been able to work it out, but you're only bribing those houses. I would much rather see house competition, because we're talking about a resource sink here, and it doesn't have to be necessarily spice melange that you're spending to get these things. It could be a lot of things. It could be literally coin. It could be anything. But I kind of would like to see there being a competition for bribing the house. So like House Moros, for example, you get something that pops up on the screen that says House Moros is now active, or House Moros is interested in taking a closer look into the Landsrad. Now it's a matter of who's getting there and bribing House Moros, and you're starting to pit yourself against the other faction. You're now saying House Moros is taking bribes from both sides.
Bribes is like,
and
an
whoever
auction.
Bribes the
like
most wins that house to start it off. But I also don't want it to be given 4 houses at the beginning of the week. I think the fact that you can bribe these houses from the very beginning, it's making Landsrad get finished in 4 hours on some servers. I mean, what were you going to say, Beast?
How about we just get rid of bribing completely? You get 5 tasks a day. It's the race to get those tiles unlocked as quick as possible. Just get rid of bribing. That solves the fucking problem completely, in my opinion.
It definitely does. It definitely does.
You can't bribe every house, which is a good part of it. Is you can't bribe every house. But what happens if you just remove the bribing? It is behind a time feature then, but the same token though, you get 5 speciality quests a day to 1 house. You're not going to max out that house one day unless you sit there and grind out those same tasks over and over again, which comes down to why are people bored with it, because they're grinding out the same tasks over and over and over again already. And if they want to keep bribing in the game, how about you have it that every guild can bribe 1 house a week. 1 house a week. So anyone in that guild, if they go and bribe a house, that's it. No one else in that guild can then go bribe a house. You then got to use faction chat to talk to the other people in your Atreides guilds to say, hey, can someone go and bribe this one? Can someone that get the factions working together? If you want to keep bribing in the game, instead of just, okay, I can fly around, bribe absolutely everyone at the start of the week and have 10 tiles open and get it finished. Yeah.
Cat Weasel,
All
I
right.
agree with you. I think I'll let you get in here in a second, Izzy, on that. But just to keep the chat, because these people don't want to come in and talk, I understand. Yeah, Cat Weasel, I think there should be something dealing with scaling here. I don't like the current system. I mean, I like it to the fact that they're at least trying to make a step in the direction of helping the faction that is losing over and over again by giving us more XP. But I definitely think there needs to be a more representative system for the amount of people who are in the game. If there's 20, yeah, I agree. 20 versus 100.
Right, here we
there
go.
should definitely be more weight with the 20 to make it more fair. I agree. What were you going to get at, Izzy? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
3 more skill points.
I don't.
5
So
more
first
health.
of all, I
Let's
don't
go.
think your suggestion, Beast, is a good one, because if you tie it behind like 1 bribe per guild, then people are subject to abusing that with ults. So I don't necessarily think that that's the right. I think faction-wide like limitations are probably a much better way of doing it, or some sort of faction-wide oriented system, right? There is another option that could be investigated. I haven't really given it thought, but it kind of just popped into my head. What if bribing was something that contributed points rather than contributing entire house victory or unlocking a house early? So in other words, the first round of Melage 300 is, I don't know, 1,000 points or 5,000 points. And it contributes to that house's like overall contribution, towards the victory. And you could progressively increase the value of each bribe and maybe like cap it. So like the first bribe's 300, the second bribe's 600,
A lot
the
of
third
health
bribe's
kits. I don't
1,200.
think I need all of them.
And that's the amount of times that you can bribe a house. And each point it's just like 1,000 points each, right? And it just becomes progressively more expensive for a single house. Like a bribe after bribe, and kind of like make it like that, so that you're not really unlocking houses quicker. That's kind of still on the RNG roll, and that timer will like provide over the week like progression for the lands around, right? You won't get stuck in the situation where all the houses are accessible day 2, and now it's just who has the most people or who has the most bonus to grind, right? And that kind of like trickles it over the week, and that's kind of what we need. We need a trickling effect, and moving a bribe like to point-based system, or like having a requirement, whether it's some sort of RPU, something or the other or not, would kind of like really allow us to have to push the entire week. That's my thought. That's my thought behind it.
No, it's a great thought.
What if you bribe a house, instead of say having 6 tiles open that day because you bribed a house, one of the other tiles doesn't open because you bribed another house to jump the queue. That way you're still stuck with only 5 open in a day, but you've got some control over which house you want open because you want to go down that crafting route earlier on that one or something.
Well, Ferrex added a suggestion to counter that as well. If you're the first house is 300, the second house 600, the third house 1,200, or whatever the amount would be, like working its way up. That would definitely curb the amount of people unlocking stuff on day 1. I mean, maybe not the first week, but once you start getting a little bit less and less spice melange, you start thinking twice about how much you're going to be dropping on those. So you mean you bribe once it's 300, and if you ever bribe again, it's 600, and it gets to the point where it's just not worth bribing a house anymore because you've done it so much. So therefore, you've got to communicate with someone else in the guild to open up for 300, or someone else in the faction chat to open up for 300. It'll get to a point where it is just way too much to bribe a house.
I really think this needs to be faction based, and I really think that if we're going to go this way of like a scaling price I would argue that the best way to do this is to just make it like a static amount of points, 1,000 points of the 75,000 or whatever that's needed to win the house, right? And just make it so that if you're really desperate, you can use this as a way to catch up. And that's how it should be used. It's how the bribe mechanism should be used. It's very important for the underdog to have a way to have a fighting chance, right? And that bribe mechanic is a very good mechanism for that. So I wouldn't support the idea of removing it, but I am definitely in the ballpark of supporting the idea of changing it on that level, like, you know, 5K, 1K, 5K points or whatever it is.
But what underdog has that amount of melange just to waste on Landsrad for 0 grade schematics? If you are the underdog that doesn't have the
level
guild that
70
is a solo
crafting song.
player,
That's
you
so
don't want to be
good.
wasting any melange
This is
on
such a big
opening
boost,
a house.
hey.
Landsrad
such a
really
difference.
does come down to the big guilds fighting against the other big guilds. There is nothing other than personal contribution that really is beneficial to a solo player.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily the case. Like, you still get faction-related benefits, and so mass contribution across the faction does matter, you know. And you still get the individual house benefits regardless of if you're part of a larger house. But I get your point. Like, the battle itself is really taking place against the larger stuff, right?
Correct. I know of one solo guild winning Landsrad once on the old system, but it took them 6 months of saving every bloody resource to dump it before Chapter 3 happened with an 80% or 100% buff to win. Landsrad is never for solo other than personal contribution. It is about guild against guild, faction against faction.
I tried to compete in Landsrad once by myself, solo
Yeah.
guild. I think I got like
It's a lot
as
to
high
think
as
over.
third, which
I
was
don't
pretty good.
think the narrative that like
Then once
presenting
they
that
started
you're bribing
contributing, I got
for
smoked.
you know, grade 0 blueprints is necessarily a right argument, because some of those blueprints are still very valuable, like focus cut arrays and centrifuges for, you know, the crawler and all that stuff. But
You can never get them from Landsrad. You can only get that from winning the vendor of the week.
yeah.
That is
Oh, you
nothing
mean
that
like
you can do
I
as
thought-
yeah.
I
You can
misunderstood.
you'll
Oh,
never get a
none?
you'll never get a centrifuge from
The
winning a house.
GRDA
So
orgs
therefore,
tell us,
it
where do
comes
you get
down
those
to
from?
Landsrad winning for the week, which comes down to if you're a solo player and you're just doing next to nothing Landsrad, and they decide to open up the vehicle vendor, then you got the chance to
Ah,
get it,
man,
which is
yeah,
what the
it's-
old
yeah.
system is. At the moment, we are
Whoosh,
all
time to
about
start grinding, baby.
trying to take down bosses,
We wanna
trying
see
to
that
take down
video.
high levels. So vehicle vendor is on no one's radar. Tool vendor is on no one's radar. Weapons and armor vendor, you'll never, ever, ever see someone pick that as an option for Landsrad ever again. Because why would you waste the week's worth of Landsrad to open up armor vendor for grade 0 schematics?
Once again, I think this is due to them just not having the time to realize the systems that are in the game, and they're not connecting to the new content that they're dropping. Like, I think this is something that if we make it apparent to them, it's possible that they might consider fixing that. Because that is like, dude, literally there's now only like 3 options for Landsrad that's ever going to be chosen. And think about the week where you get weapons, weapons and XP and tool vendor. Like, no one's going to give a damn about Landsrad that week. I mean, I guess vehicle would be worth, so you can still get your centrifuge or whatnot. But you know what I mean? I think that if we can make this apparent to them, I think then that will start raising their awareness. A lot of games make this mistake. I just want to throw this out there. A lot of game devs make this mistake when they're building their new content. They don't think about existing content and reusing it, recycling it to make it connected to the newer stuff. And I think a lot of that has to do with people just get busy and don't realize what it is exactly that they're not connecting. So once again, and this goes out to everybody, just again as a reminder, like, there is no one right answer. We're not in here saying that this is I'm right or Izzy's right or Beast is right. What we want you to do as an individual is what you're hearing, make a comment on it, or even better, just take it, what you think is right from what you're hearing, and let's start trying to narrow that topic down so that the devs can start seeing that there are concerns or better ideas out there for us to be doing, right?
They'll get on Discord and post it in Discord. They got, you go to the June Discord, they got sections for all these discussions. You like an idea, get into there. You like a crafting idea, get into the crafting section, post it, get people talking.
Wait, so Catweasel, what you're saying is you want to start seeing blueprints level randomized. You're saying if you roll a shell buster, you could get a 5 with certain amount of damage. You could get a 2 with a certain amount of damage.
And you don't know until the end of the week, and you go and collect it. You may get a grade 0, you may get a grade 5. And if you don't use shotguns, you can put that grade 5 on the auction house and create an economy. I like that. That is a good idea. Randomized grading of the schematics for the lands rating.
What I would do is kind of like just add all the different tiers into, for the, like, let's say the week has like 5 plans or schematics or whatever, right? What I would do is just add like any applicable tiers to them and lock them behind a requirement that they've completed X dungeon or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, that if you are at level 20, then you're entitled to a grade 4. But it's not just grade 20 in one dungeon. You need to be grade 20 in all dungeons.
That was his suggestion before. Okay, wasn't sure.
Oh, I think that might be
level
a bit,
combat. I think it's just
aggressive.
Let's have a look, see.
Yeah, it might be, but that's a general idea, though, is that if you are grade 5 in every dungeon, then you got a chance of getting a grade 1 schematic.
What if we
you
did
are
something...
grade 10? But again, that also comes down to if you're rolling in a group. Now, at the moment, group in the dungeon is near impossible. But say, for instance, you need to do a level 15 in the radiation lab, and the rest of the people in your guild have been doing level 19s, but you're not spec there. If it was doable in a group, like a proper scalable option, unlike the one currently, then you could take a lower member in there with you and say, hey guys, we are running this. We do it on 19 normally. Let's do it on 16 to get Beast up to the next spec so you can get grade
19 to go.
Blueprints from now on. Yeah, I just think that might be another way of doing it.
Can we pause this real quick and take a breather? Because I know there are people that are waiting for this. It's time to roll for that free copy of Conan Exiles. So the way that we do this, I'm no longer going to write a number down. We have a random number generator on the screen that is 1 to 100. What I want you guys to do is literally in chat, write a number random. If you want the game, if you want a free copy of Conan Exiles, this is a global key that we're handing out. So if you want a global key and you want to play it, start typing out numbers right now. We will pick a number. I'm going to let the beautiful Izzy refer a number to me. That's how many times I'm going to push that generator number button, and whoever gets closest or hits it on the spot wins that copy of Conan Exiles. Remember, you can only put one number in. Don't do multiple numbers. Please do not do multiple numbers. It gets tough doing it. We're going to wait for YouTube. YouTube is usually lagging behind us by a few, like 20, 15 seconds, but everybody's welcome to do this. If you're a lurker, if you are a lurker, don't worry. I don't care. It doesn't matter. If you are in this chat right now, put a number in there, and once we start rolling, if you win, you win. Remember, if we tie, we have to do some tiebreakers. Also, remember, be very patient with me. In the past, people have gotten mad because I missed a number. Remember, I'm not trying to cheat anybody. I'm trying to give this thing away. So if I do make a mistake, let me know. We will make the correction, and we will bring it back, and we will literally fix the problem. Like, we're not going to instantly drop the number on somebody. What if I'm a unlurker? Sure, Fate Walker. Unlurkers or lurkers, all a kind, are welcome here to be doing this. Once again, this is your last chance to type a number in chat. We are going to random roll for it. Wow, that's a good one. I like that one, Fate. That has an exact leaning. I'm very impressed with that. So last chance. This is
So we'll
for
probably get
your
to
copy of Conan
70?
Exiles. This is, of course,
70-ish?
celebrating the fact that we now have a mod team that are helping me put together the Conan Exiles on our community server. Remember, if you're looking for a fresh started server for you to jump in there, it has a whole bunch of really well-placed mods that make the progression more interesting and more challenging. Don't forget, if you are looking for a community to run in there and jump with, come join us. Come join us on Cetus and in the Nerdberg community. Once again, just really quick, now that we have numbers, I'm going to post our Discord, and that's where numbers have to quit. So that's the end for our Twitch, and this is the end for our YouTube. No more numbers. Izzy, give me a number for button pushing.
3.
3 it is. So we're starting off with 23.
Maybe I'll do
1.
it. Okay. Fuck. Remind me to fix
2.
my door after this, guys. I'll go now.
3. 52. Do we have a 52 in the chat anywhere? If not, I see a whole bunch of numbers that are close to it. George Rivera's at 50. Do we have anything? If your number is close to 52, throw it in chat. Tell me about it so that I don't have to make a mistake. You know what number you pushed. Let me know. I think if we had a way to add a little spice melange and like 5 copies of a schematic, we could upgrade it. And then next grade, make it there. 55. All right. Evil Prince is 55. You are 3 off. George Rivera is 50. 45, 50, 50. It looks like George Rivera is the winner. I think George Rivera has won it.
Another one of 50.
Who's the other 50? Zero Hurst.
That means
we
I'm
have
going to
2.
get my helmet
Now,
song.
I'm just going to throw this out there because there are some people like Goofy
Honestly,
Evil Prince
all
who
I'm going
wants a
for at this
copy
point.
and
This
can't
guy.
quite get his hands on it at the current moment for whatever reason.
I
It
don't even know
doesn't
what
matter.
Looks like.
If you guys already own Conan and you just want to be nice, you could literally roll and give it to Goofy Prince. But if you don't have a copy of it and you want it, this is what we're going to do. Whatever you do with the copy is up to you. So if you want to hand it out to someone, you can do it later. Between George Rivera and, of course, Zero Hurst, right now, I want you guys to pop a number between 1 and 20. And we're going to roll to see who wins the copy of this game. Do it right now. I need Zero Hurst, and I need George Rivera to pop a number in there. No, they both had 50, Con. They both had 50. George is at 13. Come on, Zero. Put a number in there. Put a number in there. No, Sean Hess, is too late. We did a roll. All right, you're just gonna give it to George. All right, George Rivera, you win the copy of Conan Exiles. Congratulations. What you do with that is your business, but just give me a
This is
PM in
the
Discord,
stream
and
that
I
we're
will
watching,
make
'cause
sure
our
to
friend
give you
Beast
that first
Awakening
code.
is on there. He's being
If you
interviewed right now.
still want a copy of this game, just hang around.
We're
Once again,
supporting
we
him.
are giving out 2 free copies of Conan Exiles tonight as a push off of us launching our newest game for the community, which is Conan Exiles. So make sure to come check us out in the Birdhouse. And hey, also, we just got our new tags, so you can pick up your own bird tag if you want to be associated with us, that is, if I don't embarrass you out there in the real world. Now, moving on and getting back to the main topics, we were discussing Landsrad, and it looks like we hit a kind of sweet spot in this discussion because by the looks of it, Landsrad is touching people. I can't say it like that. Now I'm thinking about it. That sounds really bad. I've already done it once tonight. Landsrad is making people think about what is going on around them. What else do we have to say, guys? Where did we leave off?
That's pretty much it for me with Landsrad. Yeah.
I do have a slightly altered version of this that I would like to pick at. What are your guys' opinions about like the bonuses in Lanzaret?
What do you mean by the bonuses? Which bonuses?
Ah, yeah, like tool vendor and
Schematic,
weapons
yeah.
and experience and that. Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
great until now.
Yep,
I
I
re-
agree.
I-
Like I said, tool vendor. No one picks tool vendor unless the new
What
power
is
pack
this?
is in
This
there or the
horrible
new
timing.
suspensor belt's in there. That's the only reason why you'll pick tool vendor. Vehicle vendor, there's no reason to pick it unless you are upcoming in the game and you need to craft focus cutaways and stuff like that, and you don't want to go on the DD for it. That's about the only time you'll pick vehicle vendor, or to get more sandcrawler parts. There's no reason for vehicle vendor, armor, and weapon vendor unless graded options are in there. There's no reason you would pick weapons or armor vendor anymore. So it's damage for melee, damage for range experience if you want to get up the experience. But in all seriousness,
He's
just running
droning
some
now.
stations. There's heaps of experience now. You get an experience anyway daily from the task, so experience I don't think really is beneficial. And again, you got the other one, which is the PvP one, which I've never seen anyone pick, which is I think you recoup more from their dead bodies or something. But
Full
Yeah.
loot is what it ends up being.
yeah, that one. So yeah.
I'm with you, Song of the Wind. Actually, the only vendor that's actually left that has
Song
any
of the
value
Wind.
is currently the vehicle vendor, and that's only for.
I know that
but
guy.
I want to point this out. The vehicle vendor isn't necessary anymore because now with the Landsrad rewards, they are handing out these pieces. Before they didn't do this. A long time ago, you could only get the vehicle parts for the Sandcrawler via the vehicle vendor, but here lately, they've been adding them as the rewards from the Landsrad. So even that, to an extent, is kind of becoming a unuseful thing.
I personally think most of the benefits from Lazaret are largely invalidated at this point. And not only that, but I think a good amount of them have potential to be swapped out for things that have just absolutely amazingly game-changing, gameplay options, right? For example, harvesting bonus that increases dew yielding and blood water production, or something to this effect. I think that there are so many other things out there that could really provide interesting ways to change the server, or even provide the people with a week of like a bonus of harvesting a specific thing. For example, like increased component drops, right? Where we have a week where we can go
What's
out
up,
and
Mop?
farm things like water.
How are you,
pumps or
friend?
something. I'm not really fans of the damage buffs. I would
What do you think about
advocate
the
for
up
supplanting
35
them
gifted
for
mission
things like
tokens? I am taking
more
full
fuel
advantage, my
efficiency,
friend.
less
That's
heat
what we're doing right
generation,
now.
and more
It's
vehicle
daily
speed.
time, baby. Do your
And,
dailies.
and
Okay,
make
so
more,
just
make
quickly
more
there,
generic
Where am
buffs.
are you
I at
doing-
right now? So
are
I
you doing the
started with
labs?
35. I have 18 left.
But I do labs occasionally, yes.
But are you grinding them consistently to get higher levels, or are you just doing them for the
I-
tasks?
I-
Or
I'm only at like 9, 10 myself at the moment, but I
Yeah.
haven't really been pushing for quite a number of days because I've just been too busy to do so.
yeah, but that's where everyone else is at the moment. Is they're pushing into the 10s, the 11s, the 15s to get the grade 5 gear, and the
Mhm.
only way to even get a chance of doing those labs is to have that extra 33% damage buffed.
Mhm.
Because that is
Mob,
a
are you
massive
about to
achievement.
start on your 35?
I really think this is.
Is that the plan? I know that's what I'm doing this
like
weekend,
a balancing related issue, and it shouldn't really be
tonight.
tied to Lanzaret.
Probably
I
do them all
don't
tonight.
favor the idea
/ today.
of having to depend on Lanzaret buffs to do PV content. It feels very unrewarding. In fact, in general, I just find that a lot of the weapons feel very lackluster because of this idea of pushing the damage envelopes like to the bottom, to the floor of where they should be. And I kind of feel like they really need to be, roughly about like 20-30% stronger than they currently are. They're just too weak. They just feel too weak, and many of the weapons just are not enjoyable outright. You know, here's looking at you, heavy machine gun.
Did he die? I don't think he died.
Or
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're great, and they're great
plasma
weapons
cannon.
too. And like flamethrower is
and
amazing,
whether-
and Matsu
Hey,
like
great we-
memes on me about it, you know. But I love flamethrower. It just doesn't do damage, you know.
No, they're a great weapon for the NPC, but they're not for us.
Yeah. And
Like
it's
NPC
shame.
with a
It's
flamethrower.
shame.
Whew,
It's a big
Yeah.
shame, you know.
it is, and yeah, the heavy weapons. But again, this is Dune. The IP is swords and melee fighting, very little gun fighting. Yet at the moment, it's very ranged orientated for a lot of the bosses and a lot of the damage. So even now, it's not near where the IP should be. Swords, for instance, like we got dual
Nice.
blades. They're great, but we got one set in one boss. That's it. How many guns can
I
you
had
pick
29 left that I
You got
lost
one set
now.
of burning blades.
So the guys
There's
that
no
are already
poison
ahead
blades.
with 0
There's no
will now
replica
be even
pulse
more
blades.
ahead.
There's no bleed blades.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's very lackluster.
Yeah, I
of
get you, Mark. That's
introducing
unfortunate
more
because
of
you
the
didn't.
melee
You had to
battle.
like
It's
waste them
all ranged.
beforehand.
And again, when it comes to
Um,
heavies, the
Yeah,
pyrocket,
shit,
it
I
looks
didn't think
great.
about that.
It's
The
shit.
people
It
that
looks great when
had
you're
them
being
already
shot at it
filled
from the
out,
fire
kind of
boss.
thing. That's
But
unfortunate.
you can't unload like that fire boss can rapidly. Again, if you could tweak it in your skill tree,
Yeah,
so
a bit
you
more
could
notice. That's true.
fire as
Didn't
fast
think
as
of
that, or you
So just
could
me
do
personally,
things,
I'm just
possibly
obviously
can
I'm
make them
using
great.
mine
But the
almost every
problem at
day
the
and
moment is that
wasn't even a
there's just
thought.
no
But
way of
yeah,
making them
shit.
great.
Ooh, what the hell? Burning blades.
Bigger numbers.
Shit, level zeros, but
Yeah,
still, I haven't seen
bigger
a set in
numbers,
so
but
long.
again, that comes down to augments. That comes down to higher grades out of these dungeons,
The
and
blueprints
that's
are way
the
better. I'm
current
finding.
content is. If you get a grade 5, like a grade 5 Halleck's pick is bloody amazing compared to a grade 1. We're talking about vehicle battle before. Why the hell would you want to be in a scout shooting missiles when you can pull out your grade 5 Ancient Way and drop a scout with one missile?
100%. Yeah.
Why the hell would you even bother putting
GG on
missiles
the
on your
burning blades. Thank you.
rockets on your scout anymore? Again, you just want a thruster and get the hell out of there before you get hit with that Ancient Way.
Hopefully this weekend.
So
higher
they've
drop
turned
rate,
the tables and
we'll
that
push.
yet again. Used to
Once
be
we
the
get
opposite. Why
our
would you
combat
bother
up
with
a bit
anything else
higher, we're
when you
gonna
got scouts that can
freaking.
launch a million rockets
Oh,
at
we
you?
are farming fire.
That's
all
why you don't
weekend,
use assault.
guys. That's all I want to do.
I don't think it's
I
that,
want
that simple. I think aerial
a level
combat is a much more
3 burning
complicated
blades
and nuanced
minimum.
than
I'll
that,
take
you
4.
know. There are a lot of situations that those rocket scouts can be much better, and one particularly like dangerous position that rockets are really a concern for the mass population is when there's 2 or 3 people and they're able to just alpha strike something that's landed on the ground.
Have
And
you
if you're
seen a
if you're
Have you seen a grade
paragliding and you
5?
get sniped, it's over.
But have you seen a grade 5 Ancient Way, the damage that does to a scout with one rocket? It just destroys it. So all you need to be is hiding in the rocks, shooting one missile on that scout, and you drop it. The only time you could possibly fight back is with an assault, which is maybe 3 rockets, 4 rockets, a carrier. You know, it's
Sorry, map. I am so sorry. Is that better now? If I have to just turn them down a bit. Thank you for telling me that. Is that better now? Yo, Pure, how are you, friend? Oh, well, I completely turned it down now.
Month and a half break, but they did put in the DR like based on
I'm good, I'm good.
pilot. So in situations where the ornithopters are
You know what? We'll stop the stream for a little bit and I'm gonna talk to you guys.
But if there are
Oh,
people
my
in
goodness.
the ornithopter, their character armor values contribute to the
Okay, we'll just mute them for a little bit. That was good. How are we, everybody? I'm here doing lots of dailies like I imagine you guys all are. Let me change my tracking. Nope. We've got the deserters as well. Let's put some music on. Much better. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, you know, our friend Beasts, who's in our Discord and he's in the channel. He's being interviewed right now. So I think they do that pretty often. So we'll probably tune in again a bit later. XP live. I'm pretty sure, right, guys? Can everybody confirm that XP is in? So in our Discord, I saw a few people saying that maybe they missed out on it because they did the missions too early, and then we got confirmation that no, it's officially double XP now. And so when I saw that, I just trusted it and did it and started doing them. So I'm hoping. I haven't actually checked, but we are making a lot of progress. So it's double XP and we get all these extra points. It's wild. Check the thing. Nice. Okay, so we are, how many times, you know what would have been interesting? A counter of how many times we've done this exact mission, or how many we will this weekend. It's gonna be a lot. Now I've got my alt character too, guys, so I'm gonna do all of this twice. What does it end up being, like 70? Is it 75 total if you have two characters? It is one that you didn't check. I trust you guys too much. Oh God, imagine I got trolled. Oh no. I'm at 6. No, it's got to be, right? Yeah, if it's a 250 experience for spec, right? Is that in this list? This here. Imagine I was incorrect and I'm telling everybody, do your dailies now. I don't know if you can see it, guys, but my YouTube thumbnail is do your, oh yeah, the title is the same. But yeah, imagine I was baiting everybody into wasting their points. That would be so evil. I gotta be careful. Not my intention. Oh my God. Here in the EU, it was not working. Only the Landsred and the faction XP was 2 times. Later on, all was working. Pure, were you the one in our Discord that did a few early? Was that you? Because that's exactly the story that happened. Someone was saying that they did a few, they realized it wasn't double, and then at a certain point, it did kick in, and they were. And that's what gave me confidence. I was like, okay, it must be all good now. There's a new faction. Okay, it's not you. That's so good. There's a new faction quest after 19. Not sure what that unlocked. Oh, yes. We've got to, we can, oh, we're almost at 20. We can do there's new house skins, right? We have to check out. The Atreides, variant. We'll go check that out in a little bit. Okay. All right. Look at this guy. That's a creepy position, sir. Hiding in the shadows there. Ooh, the carrier. Yep, 20 almost. Yes, something like that. You know what? I actually had did anyone else have this visual bug where here it had 40 for me. And then after I did the first one just now, or just recently, it went to 34. So it like recorrected. But that was a bit strange. I thought I was maybe gonna get 40 points, but no. As soon as I did one, it took away like 6. It's kind of shit. You had that too? Oh, no game sound. Shit. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Songy had it too? Okay. They knew about it. Oh, okay. Good, good. Yeah, I didn't think, that's kind of, well, what a weird thing to happen, though. Making it 40, but it's not really 40. Very strange.
Shields up.
Not for me, but I saw people saying it was, yeah, someone had 42. Yeah. Oh, 42. Jeez. You do one, then it comes down. Yep. Reality sets in. Right, where are we at? Boom. What? Wait a sec. How did that not give us an extra rank? Holy. Brute. Okay, I might go dump. Where's Mickerol? We only need one more for Mickerol. Shit, I think I assigned 2. Did I? I did. Shit. Guys, you know what's really upsetting to me? Is the Landsrad rewards. I might have rewards from last week that I haven't picked up yet. And it doesn't tell you if you have stuff that you need to get. And it should. Like, okay, for instance, I've done the rep for this, 14,000. But I don't even know if I've picked this stuff up yet. I don't think I have. But why the hell doesn't it tell me if I've collected it? And also, if there's a house that you have previous weeks that you haven't collected, I'm pretty sure you don't lose them, but you have to actually go to the representative. Or they just want you checking in. You can still do it, yeah, I know. But, you know, why doesn't it tell you when you've got stuff to collect? That's really annoying. Like, okay, you have to go and collect it. Fair enough. I'm not saying that, but like, I'm gonna go and check in. Like, hey, do you have anything for me? No. Oh. Do you have anything for me? No. You keep a notepad. That's crazy. Why do we have to keep a notepad? But yes, that does make sense. Yeah, so apparently, Song, if you go to the house rep that you had the rewards with and you just ask them, do you have anything? "Ugh, I'm here for my reward," they'll give you previous weeks as well. Okay, guys. What house did I do? Right? That's what I mean. I can't bloody remember. So you have to go and actually check. You have to go and ask them all. That's wild. Yeah, yeah, Mob, I know that that's really good that the rewards do save. That's awesome and very important. But yeah, I think it's still wild that it doesn't say like, hey, just a little indicator. You might have rewards with this representative. Check in with these guys. That'd be so good. I'm sure it'll happen. Um, Guys, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom very quick. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, hello, we're back. Oh, Mob, the attack on false flag NPC wasn't showing up. Tell him to get his ass back to work. You get back in the blushing caverns. Alright. Got everything? Bloody wreck. Oh, should I? Nope. Oh, yeah, we do. We got one. Let me get that quickly. That damage at 62. Nice. Oof. So 62. And we have 15 left. All right. What's up, Bia? Have you started? Wait, so Bia, you were one of those rare instances yesterday. Did you clear all 35 mnemonics on both of your characters and then get reset with 35 on each the next reset? Is that how it ended up working out for you? Because that is wild. Oh my goodness. Now, Bia, where are you at with your second lot of 35s? That's crazy. Combat is flying now with the double XP. No, yep. Yep. Shit. Okay, so I want to check. Make a roll. Oh, we won it. Only needs one more. Okay. You had 10 left and they give you... I lost like 2 days. Damn it, Pure. It's unfortunate. Yeah, isn't that funny? They call it like a catch-up mechanic, but the people that were super ahead are the ones that are going to get further ahead, and the people that were behind and had their points stacked up aren't getting any benefit. Isn't that strange? It's not really catch-up. It's compensation more for people that were actually actively playing more, rather than catch up. There'll be stuff for catch up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but this is not it. Oh, this hole. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nope. Overshot it. I should come up with a really efficient strat here. I'm just kind of winging it every time, which is not... Never! Yoink. I am so addicted to Suspenser Dash. I can't believe it's just such a meta change for me. Death from Above and Suspenser Dash. Two of the most irrelevant techniques in Chapter 2. And crucial in Chapter 3. It's so funny how that worked out. Ooh. Suspenser Dash for an impatient person. Like, I love Shiga wiring because I'm impatient. So being able to just shoot the floor and zoom ahead, I love that. Now with Suspenser Dash, oh my goodness. It's impatient heaven. And like stamina, Spencer, Shiga, All of it. It's all for people who are in a hurry, and I am always in a hurry. Yeah, guys, check, like, give it a shot. Now, I'll tell you what I do, and this is what's even more addictive, right? I have dash on my mouse, one of the mouse buttons. So, you know, you've got your left and right click, and then you've got your side mouse buttons. So one of those for me is dash, and the other one is my middle skill. So my mouse button that's closest to my thumb is my X, which is my weeding step. So I'm addicted to holding down my mouse button, and that's my weeding step. The other one is dash. So what I do now with suspensor dash, it's like space mouse 3, space mouse 3, and not mouse 3 or 4 or 5, whatever they are on the side. So it's like jump, mouse side, jump, mouse side, and I literally feel like I'm parkouring around the place with my mouse. It's such a cool feeling. But I guess, you know, obviously that's all preference for everybody, but just because I've always had dash on my mouse, now with suspensor dash, it's just like, oops. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I love it. Oh man, I could not get off this ledge. Side mouse dash? Oh, that's awesome. I'm such a dasher. I'm a dashaholic. And so now so I don't know if, not everyone might know this, but what is different about suspensor dash is that it's a dash, but it doesn't use your stamina. So have a look at my stamina bar, which is the green above my HP. I use a dash and it uses that top bar. But if I am suspensoring and I press dash, look, it uses the bottom bar instead. It actually uses up your shield. So you might say, why the hell would you want to use your shield to dash? But the idea is, if you're out of stamina because you've done this too much, right? And if you leave just enough and you're stuck, you can jump and still dash away with no stamina. And that's why I love it. It's basically extra stamina. So yeah, that's suspensor dash. It uses your shield to dash instead of stamina if you're in the air. How are you in? Thomas, I think that's just an NA thing. So, because we're OCE, we have our mandatory server reset at, it's our time, 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or something like that. I only rebind spice mode key. I only used it only one time. Not wanted, right? Yeah, I used to hit spice accidentally, but now we got that under control now, a little bit. You got a third mouse button for your ring finger dash. 2 additional flick buttons, yeah. Oh my goodness. Mob's got a MMO mouse. Five static needle. Let's go, tell it. Oh, that's gonna be good. So what part in the labs do you need to disrupt shield? Can it help you? Can the static needle help you break a shield and then like pull out the guns? Is it strong enough to do that? But it is an MMO. Of course it is, Mob. Of course it is. It never helps either. Yeah, like, it's cool. It's cool to have, but at least it's level 5. You know, it's going to do some damage. Because what, you're using the Halix pick. You're not really using that for the poison. So just being level 5 is good enough, right? Oh, you're OC as well, but it seems like private servers are restarting. Shit, Thomas. I didn't, yeah, I didn't get an alert or anything. Sorry, I thought you might have been NA. shit. What am I going to give this to? Mauritania, I guess. That's what I was going to check. What do they have this week? Vault here. Plasteel blade parts? What? Is that honestly the reward for Mauritania this week? Blade parts? That is fucking wild. Oh, you only use Hallex for dark. It breaks, compel, and weeding. Right, what do you use static needles, Heleth, every other time? I thought it was always Hallex pick. Well, only because that was maybe your strongest. Or do you prefer static now? Oh, nice. So you actually use the static, so you got, oh, you're laughing. Gotcha. Well, let's go more tiny then, just because whatevs. Right. You've got, say, 11 difficulty on flame. Nice. That's a good sort of spot to be farming a little bit. You'll get good, decent drops there. How long does it take you, Thomas? Just curious. Oh yeah. Don't let even your toe. 48. Yeah, it's a grind. Well, it can be for some of us. My love. Run out of silicone beer. Oh no. Zordak's been selling silicon beer, so if you go into our market on our server, all that silicon there, you would be directly supporting Zordak, if that makes you feel any better. He's the silicon guy. Otherwise, you got to get your butt out there with the compactor. Posted results that hidden cache in your Discord. Apparently, it only applies to non-schematic related loot. Ooh. We have double XP. It's even showing 2 fever in the, yeah, the claim screen. I think that's what gave us confidence. What did you say, Song? You have to translate for us, I'm sorry. Back into the hole. What, are you too good for your hole? Oh, I missed it. Wait, I have no shield. Guys, please. There we go, more. Does he say too good for your home or your hole? I don't actually know now, but you get my point. The meaning is the same. Are you too good for your home or are you too good for your hole? What does he say? We asked the serious questions here. The hard facts. Oh, shit, I need a drink, actually. Yoink. Oh, man, I want to nail that. Sometimes you get it so sweet. You just shoot out the top. Go home. To your home. Are you too good for your home? Okay, makes sense. But we will also accept whole. Only because no one was sure. But the confirmation is there. Double loot for whole weekend is gonna flood the market. Is it just straight double loot wagon? Like, is that what's happening? I thought that might have been a chance for that, but is it just straight ooh, double the blueprints? Let's do this one while we're here. Oh shit. It's for reals. Double loot. So this is the we've got to push fire, guys. I'm gonna get we need dual blades this weekend. Come on. At least level 3s. This is ridiculous. To be honest, I have not given it a proper go. Actually, that night we were ready. It was yesterday. It wouldn't let me in. I don't know. Wait till double loot weekend before you try. They were trying to warn me. I get it now. What's double loot? The whole weekend apparently, song. Like, you know, you usually get maybe 2 blueprints at the end of a boss, and it looks like you're getting 4. I didn't know if that was just 5 augment schematics and 5 gear from the first box. Holy. You still got to get lucky, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. It's not guaranteed. Chance for double loot. Oh my goodness. Bad timing. There we go. Yeah, pure. Apparently, Iggy confirmed in the June Discord that for the weekend it is double loot chance. I sort of noticed it already. I was getting way more blueprints than normal, but I wasn't sure if it was legit. There's pics in Discord. Oh, you haven't done a station yet. Yep, check it out. Not a chance, it's flat double. Oh, even better. Let's get to my sauna. Okay, so it's worth me kind of maybe doing a bit harder one. We'll spice up. God, I'm gonna regret this. Oops. And we'll see what a level 5 fire, what kind of loot we get. Because it's still just for my daily, so I want to get through it pretty quick. Ooh, we don't think the faction bar's moving. You know what? Coming to the end of 19, it seems to go very slow, but imagine it doesn't go past 20. What? I'm not even getting 20. What's that about? Stop at 20. Wow. Oh no, I gotta go back. Can I go now? You just hit 18 BL. How good is this for you? I know it's a bit of a grind, but it's kind of perfect, really. Wait, is that how they're making... This is how it's catch up. It's locked at 20, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, and so... Oh, that's so clever. It's locked at 20. Because that's how everyone's going to catch up. So now everybody can continue through. You can still get your specialization pushed, but nobody's going higher than 20. I'm pretty sure. That sort of makes sense. Now, that's not confirmed, but I would imagine that is a clever catch-up mechanic. And we're talking about catch-up in regards to dungeon pushing, right? So the difficulty is locked to the faction rank. If over this weekend no one's pushing past 20 regardless, that's catch-up. It doesn't matter if your specs are the same, because that's just comes down to how much you've played. But in regards to faction rank, everybody should be at 20 this weekend. The quest. No. Do you go... Duke later, sorry. Yep, so cap is 20. When you hit 20, you don't get faction anymore. You can push dungeon level. What? Pretty sure after 20, you just have to unlock the previous difficulty. Right. Okay, so the guys are saying that faction rank will stop at 20, but if you, for instance, if you do the 20 dungeon, then you can push 21, but they're not going to automatic. Oh, that was sort of the case anyway, wasn't it? Yeah, there's one that says reach 19. That is correct. Where's that? Oh, what is this? Guys, look at this new fucking task. Enter and complete any dungeon on the overlay map at 20. Enter and complete anything at 30 or higher. Whoa, Talith, are you doing this one? That's new. Well, it's new for me. Does anyone else see that? Oh, yeah, that was already there? Shit. Exponential growth. Damn. Oh, okay, let's just go. Maybe it replaced this one. Let me just go talk to the Duke. So Talith, what's your highest completion now? Have you done an 18 and you've unlocked 19? Have you done a 19 yet? Still 19, it's 25% chance. Okay, yep. It's the sweet spot solo, fair enough. Faction standing. So yeah, Mop, I thought faction standing was like to unlock dungeon level, but that's only to level 20 apparently, and now dungeon level is based on the last dungeon you've completed, not also the house rank. That's irrelevant now for that. What do you mean, Talith? People doing single player scaling? Is that the cheese you mean? Wait, is that still a thing? Where you can convince the... Oh my goodness. You can convince the game that you're one person, but you're really four? Yeah, that's why everyone's sitting on the overland map next to dungeons all the time. Oh my goodness. I'm at max difficulty 10 in the fire station at the moment. Yeah, Mop, so you have to... So for instance, if in the past, it didn't matter if you completed the highest difficulty, you couldn't get the next one unless we had the right faction rank. So, you know, the highest difficulty anyone ever did was whatever the faction rank limit was. Now, it seems that after 20 plus, that's not the case anymore. Now, it's purely whatever you're able to, you know, possibly do. So if you can complete 20, you get 21. If you can complete 21, you get 22. Whereas in the past, it was, okay, you completed max difficulty, you still have to wait for the house rank to catch up. So that's interesting. All right, so you guys asked me about my market. Let's have a look. Level 3 power harness. I got one of these the other day. 10 million Solari. Okay. Not much else. Weapons. Let them... Ooh, whoa. Whoa. A level 4 lasgun. Black market. 48 million Solari. That is wild. Level 4 ancient way. 40 mil. Threes. There's a shell burster. Damn, lots of shell bursters. What the hell? Well, that's pretty good. Damn, lots of weapons. I thought there was almost nothing today. Look at that. Look at the funny vehicle parts. That's so strange. Karpov. Alright, so, and Melange. Where are we at? 14.8 is the lowest. There's G5s on your server already, 400 mil plus. Wow, not even close to that. One, two grade 4s on the whole market. That's wild. Oh, actually, there's a shell burster. Still. Yeah, but refined. These are Zordak silicon blocks. Melange. Alrighty, so what did I come here for? Duke. The Duke. Oh my god, I haven't been to the Duke in a while. house here, isn't there? I'll check. Do I need anything from them while I'm here? Who is it? I don't know them off by heart.
I suspect you have some business with
Vogue.
or me.
What house?
or both.
Wallach. Okay. Is it just her? What's the two? House Wallach, and what's the other thing there? Okay. Oh, this is cute. That's right. We've only gotten 3 T5s so far. Circons, Pyrocket, and some crap steel suit piece, but damn, it's pretty good though. You're getting them. They're coming. Let's pause the music. Let's watch the cutscene.
I have heard of your efforts in the field. Our influence in the Landsrat remains strong. Well done. We have a problem, Agent. A unit of Gurney's own, led by Captain Moser, was escorting a high-value intelligence asset through contested ground. The enemy lured Captain Moser to a remote outpost. His men were struck down by an unknown gas agent. Sudden, brutal. We don't know if Moser or the asset survived. Scouts report the outpost is covered by Harkonnen anti-air turrets.
Ooh, what is this?
If the asset is still viable, you'll have to clear those defenses before extraction.
Okay, is that it? Travel to Arsund Garrison from the... is that a new location? Let's have a look. See. With W, I guess I'll be getting a lot more. Yeah, true. But I'll be doing that later. I've been up since 2 AM running Landsrat. Damn wagon. Up since 2 AM. What time is it now? Are you OCE or? Ooh, where's the... which... Is it this one?
Ah, yes.
No, which vendor has the house
Sorry,
stuff?
But I...
US East, nice. My wallet's... Oh, damn it. It's just there. Yeah. Right. I was just there. My bad. Trying your first 17. Which one, Bia? Fire? What's your go-to difficulty attempts?
Always good to see if...
Alright. Here we go. This stuff was locked at one point. Huh? Okay, here it is. Ooh. Oh, the Russia armor set. Let's do it. The buildable swatch. The carrier variant. Sand color. Oh, I better. Fuck it. Poison this time is also up, fire's also up to 17, but it had daily poison. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh damn. Oh damn. Now, will we be using the whole set? That's the question. Atreides Russia with Mauritani swatch. Do I like the helmet? Ooh, the helmet's kind of cool. There's not too many helmets I like, so that's interesting. I like the gloves, boots. They're cool boots. Yeah. Alright, alright. I love my Mauritani swatch. It's kind of sick. Mmm. Okay. This one. Oh, that's the default? Why the hell is it orange? Oh, what? Look at that. Oh my god, what a freaking bug that is. What the hell? It's orange in the preview and green in game. That is so weird. I was like, that's strange that it's orange. We have to Atreides swatch it. That it's correct. Atreides swatch I think looks cooler than the default. Well, definitely better than that. I think the green looks a bit more. It's possible to reach rank 20, yeah, Prawn, and I think Pure that's the max though. I don't think you can go higher than 20. So people are saying like maybe well, it's just max 20, is that right? Or was it max 50? It was supposed to be. Anyway, I'm not using the default skin. Let's go. What does Harko look like? Sacrilegious. Steelsy.
Always good to see a familiar.
Ooh. I do love me some skins. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Damn. What the hell? Mauritania's so yellow. So this is Envoy. Oh. Holy. That's different. Wow. It's got the Atreides symbol. I kind of like that. Damn. Ooh, okay. Another usable head. We like that. We can do a bit of a mix and match now. We have some options. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Now I
Always
want
good
more
to
stuff.
see a familiar.
We haven't had new shit in so long. I have to get this. And this. Damn it! I'm a sucker. Alright, I did it. That's it, I'm done. I'm running. Ah, the server's popping. I've never seen people running through Hurricane before with me. This is wild. They're actual players. Arsunt. Let's go to Arsunt. This is crazy. I can't dodge a knee. I know, Bia, it's so touchy when it doesn't just absolutely wreck you. Sometimes I've been hit by it and survived, and other times I've like missed it by a mile and it's just one-shot me. Ooh. Where are we going again? Somewhere new. Where is it? Did say overland map, right? So that's the top. Lower. Keen. Anyone? What is it? Sorry, it said there's some new overland map location. Let me go back to Hager and see. Seems you have to do the storyline quest. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of trying to fly to now, pure. But I can't find it on the overland map. Has anyone done it yet? Hang on, it'll tell me now. I'll show you. Arsunt Garrison. Where the hell is that? From the overland map. Guys, where is Arsunt? Please take me to Arsunt. See it on the left there in my quest line? The last beacon. No, it must be new, right? What the fuck is it? Arsunt, where are you? What the? Oh, there it is. Was that there before? Is this a new location? Because I know we're getting one in the next update, but I didn't know about this one. What? Oh, sorry. I thought I couldn't go in there. This is new. This is cool. What?
Ah, there you are. You're approaching the target location.
Cool.
You can probably smell those Harkonnen ghouls. You heard what they did, right? They lured our soldiers with a distress call, used their own valor against them, then killed them all with chemical weapons. Bad way to go. Bastards! Sorry, they were my old unit.
Shields up!
It's why I volunteered for this mission.
Got them! Where's my
They
backup?
enough of that. We have to focus. Keep it simple. Disable the turrets so you can extract the informant via ornithopter. Turrets, informant, ornithopter. Go!
Yep. So what's this? The new area is the Tsimpo. The ruins of Tsimpo. This is I didn't know about this one. It's kinda cool.
Enemy uncovered.
I've got you covered.
We've got a live one.
Good work. With the turrets disabled, you should have clear airspace for an escape. Now, go find the informant before it's too late. Just one other thing. I don't know if I should be telling you this, but word is that Halleck's protege and my good friend Captain
Halleck's
Moser
protege
is alive. The Harkonnen are keeping him breathing just barely to dissuade any future attacks. Maybe you can find him. He deserves better than this. He's a war hero, damn it! They are mangling his flesh and soul as we speak.
This area is awesome. This is cool. Enter outpost? What? This is great. I didn't know this was coming. Well, I guess it's just like continued story. It just took us this long to unlock it. This is always here. It's not new content. It's just we couldn't get to it yet. Yep, it must beam up. So it's a new location on the overland map. Let's go down. I wonder if this is repeatable now or if it's just like a one-off. Up. Gotta go up. Here we go. And I'm going to lurk. Oh, that's cool. Looks like it's been blasted. Oh, what is this? Is this a boss? Get out. No, it's just a lock-in room. Wait, it might be a boss. What's up here? What the hell? Oh, okay, is this an arena room? Like it? Oh, okay, you do that. Oh, I found him.
Are you flesh? Or just the shadow that comes before the end?
Your face drips like water. I can't hold it still. Makes me think of the cistern back home leaking, drop by drop. Thought you were mine. Eyes past saving for me. My threads cut. I fake distress failed the troops. He was here. I saw him. Then gone. In Harkonnen, Thopter waiting. They dragged him away, laughing. Chains in the sun. The Yasset, for fuck's sake. Follow the trail. Make it all matter. Don't let us die for nothing.
We have to save them. The Harkonnens will be cleaning up their messes and will likely exterminate them all shortly. I know time is of the essence. I know we are commanded to find the informant before they hide him away. But I say mission be damned. I say houses be damned. All those lofty plots and campaigns may as well be as far from us grunts as the stars. Loyalty. Real loyalty is what we have to the people standing next to us. I say we honor Captain Moses' death. I say we save as many of our people as possible. Do it. Do it and tell them that Arson Demo takes full responsibility. I'll proudly take the brunt.
Are they pentashield windows? That's cool. Can we do something? Wait, can we do that? I want these building pieces where you can put pentashields between them like that. It's awesome. We might get that. I know, right? Awesome. Oh.
Back up! We've got income!
What? Okay. Yep. Some advanced machinery in there. It's pretty decent. What are these rooms? Look at this. Like corridors and shit. This is awesome. It's like an actual, like, isn't it a Trades base that Harkos have taken over? Is there a penta thingy? Must be somewhere. Hello. Where is it? Damn. Okay, let's do that again. So... Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, I thought there was only going to be a few. Whoa, that's cool. Are we gonna get prisons? We could put a prison in our face. Disable the cells, pentashields. Damn, another lock-in room. This is great.
Still alive. Good.
Right?
Help is on the way. Hold out a little longer. Save as many of our folk as you can.
Throwing grenade!
Huh? Get back up! Target fire!
Atreides fanboy. Wait, is this a Hako blade? Or am I... Which... Oh, I see Atreides one, yeah. Staying true. Okay, right now. I came in through there. Do we go out the same door? Maybe. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, damn. Is it rare? Cool. Into the prisoners.
Made it through, did you? From hell and back. The lives of those soldiers was worth it. You did good. Your superiors might not agree, but an angry superior is not the mark of a bad soldier. In my experience, it's often the mark of a good one.
Leave through the landing pad had a progress bar. Like, that was difficult to do just then. It came in two sections. You go around the first corner, and then you get half the bar, then you go around the second corner, and you get the other half of the bar. Is that really necessary? That was cool. What now? Do you reckon I have to go back to Arakeen? I didn't read it. Not sure where I had to go. Let's have a look. Should probably report back to him, right? Or we're bringing the prisoners back to Arakeen. What happens if you rock up at Haga Basin with them? Do they just come into your base? Gotta start building some new rooms. Imagine that's the story. It's like, now you have access to Pentashield prison building pieces. Now you can house all the prisoners. Oh, I was right. Nice. Well, of course, but still, I didn't know.
Oh, hey there.
Hello again.
Oh my goodness. We have all the sets. Harkonnen buildable swatch? What? Harkonnen lasgun? Nice. Drill shot. You got alternating easy dailies, yeah, baby. That's the dream. Hacker Enforcer. Oh my god, it's not changing. Now, what did I just... It must have... Is that heavy, what I just got now? Yep. Isn't it changing then? Because I don't have a heavy piece on. Oh. It's not changing the preview. That sucks. Anyway, let's go to the Duke. We'll go check all this stuff back at the base. All my armor variants. We're going to come up with the sexiest look. Oh, what's the Harkonnen helmet? Is the... Ah, it's not updating the preview. That's really unfortunate. Sorry. Ooh. Mr. Sinus. Thank you so much for the follow. Sinister. I couldn't say that. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we gotta go talk to the Duke. Oh.
I often recall the great myths and sagas of old Terra. Achilles at Troy, Leonidas at Thermopylae, Prometheus who gave fire to mankind. Men who paid dearly for choices they could not escape.
It doesn't keep your swatch in the cutscene, that sucks.
The Harkonnen do not hesitate. They do not weigh cost against conscience. And yet, in their ruthless freedom, they achieve what we struggle to accomplish with careful hands. I fear the world rewards their savagery more than our virtue. Yes, Agent. We've survived because we measure risk and consider consequences. That is our edge. And it may yet be our only one. Tell me, Agent. If the moment came again, would you do the same? But before you answer, consider this. The lost intelligence asset may have carried knowledge that could have ended the war. I understand both your heart and your hindsight. You acted from loyalty and conscience, yet the consequences of duty remain. Saving lives is noble, and honoring orders is necessary. The challenge of leadership is to reconcile both. Now, Agent, the question remains. Who bears the burden of this outcome? Speak freely. Do you claim this weight alone? Divide it, or place it entirely elsewhere?
I guess we have to take
So be it.
responsibility to complete it.
My great-great-grandfather, General Aurelius Atreides, reckless, perhaps, but courageous. The consequences are yours to bear, as they were his. But I will not deny the weight of principle you have chosen. Thank you, Agent. You may take your leave.
Well done. You successfully reached rank 20 with your aligned house and climbed to the end of the ladder for now. New missions await in Chapter 4. Interesting. Interesting. Death Pixie. Alright. Well, we wanted to get that done. Now we are back to the daily grind. 12 left, including these two. Oh shit, it changed. Oh, here we go, now it's working. Nice. Ooh, which head do I prefer? Atreides Envoy Light, Atreides Russia. Interesting. It's kind of cool. So many options now. Going to bed, beer? Did you get through them all? Or are you gonna just do more tomorrow? It's not gonna matter. I think that's the coolest look. So I'm guessing based off of the nowhere near it, still like 30 left. Nice. That's fine. You got all weekend. Yeah, I'm guessing that because of that quest that I have now, which is complete difficulty 20 and then 30, that might be the cap of where we're going to get to with the current content, and then chapter 4 will unlock the next 10, 20. Do you now have that quest of reach rank 19 pure? I think I'm now 20 because I just completed that quest. So you go to the Duke. Let me have a look. I'm gonna go to Arga Basin real quick. Where am I? Is it back to Arakeen? Yep. Yep. You got to talk to the Duke again. I just took a gamble on it and it ended up being the correct play. Almost 19, so I can see if it's the same. Let's have a look. So yeah, so I must have done the quest pure. So I'm Atreides, so I went to Arakeen and talked to the Duke, and then you fly to a new overland map location that we've never been to before, where there's like a pentashield prison, and you free the prisoners, and then you go back to the Duke, and then you're level 20 house rank. Oh, this setup is this look is awesome. It goes with the sword so good. It's all Atreides. Actually, something spice work out the pants. But it's Atreides' head. Top. Spice worker pants. Atreides. It's awesome. I feel like such a fanboy. Okay, weird that you didn't have the other quest. I wonder what that was, Pure. I don't know. Alright, so let's put our stuff in the crap pile. Do we have skills to get? Nope. 5 more stamina here. That's going to be nice. It'll be 35 plus stamina as a base, then plus all the skills. So many skill points. I'm not going to have to switch builds anymore eventually. We're just going to have all the points. Heal my belt. I love it. I think the spice worker pants are my favorite pants, so they're always going to be there. But these other 4 bits are all the new Atreides stuff, and I'm kind of happy. Oh, I've got the Harko too, but is that all heavy? Assault. And then Atreides Envoy. Harkonnen Enforcer. These are all new, right? Yeah. See, I can't rock the Harko helmets, unfortunately. Now this one. So that's a heavy Atreides Envoy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the heavy chests. That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's nice. They're defaulting to orange for some reason. okay, I don't really wear heavy anyway, so... Ooh, what were those? What was that? What pants are these? June Man heavy pants. I like those. They're just like the standard June Man heavy, but they look like cargo pants. That's no swatch. That's funny. See? They looked kind of cool. June Man heavy, no swatch, is the coolest pants. What? Colors are being weird. There's no that way that's monotony. Oh, it might be actually. They just get blackish. White's cool. I would rock these. And ironically. And they're just the no swatch heavy June Man pants of all things. Funny, I didn't realize how cool they looked. Anyways. Back to it. Let's do the double blushing maybe. So guys, if you're not doing the combat daily grind, this is sort of the loop. There's 2 at blushing, 1 at brood, and the fire dungeon, and the wreck, but we don't do the wreck. We don't go into radiation if we can avoid it. We're not insane. Is this specialization double XP still bugged? Mingo's in what way? That it's not working, but I think, yeah, if it's a bug other than it not being in effect, I think that's happening right now. We had a look. Oh, specialization XP, you mean this one? I think we were like 40 something when we started. Now we're 64. Hoping that it is working. But who knows?
Shields up. Target foes. I need help. Someone's there.
Mingos, yeah, I think what it was that the points for the double XP weekend had been allocated to people, but what hadn't happened yet, the double XP hadn't kicked in officially. So technically, if you used those points before it kicked in, they would technically not be double XP. But I think now that it is officially in, everything's counting and working. I think, yeah, initially people might have started a bit too early, and that's why it might have seemed like it was bugged or not working, but I could be wrong. Someone correct me if it doesn't look like they're getting it. Mayo, yo dude. The Fuzz, how are ya? Oh good, thank you for reminding me, because I will try and remember. You guys' YouTube names. Everyone's YouTube and Twitch name are often so different. It's so rare that they're the same, hey? I find that funny. Like, vastly different. Guys, put put your Twitch name and your YouTube name in the chat so I can have a laugh about how different they are. What's that? Just left this one up. I was laughing. That was the worst triangulator I've ever done. Sometimes you just have a shocker, you know? Happens. Nice have fun, come for the 2x stuff, right? It sort of got called a catch-up, but I think I realized it's not really a catch-up, it's a huge boost. Like, this benefits people who were playing actively way more than people that were not playing. So to call it a catch-up is kind of not the word. Oops. But it's a huge boost, that's for sure. What the hell was that? Payback for all the crap and bugs, yep. Pinball.
Who's there?
Who goes there? They're here!
How many belts I carry? I should carry more than one, but I just keep running back and repairing it. Thanks to all those that raided, abandoned, and hung on. True. Like if everybody ended up, anyone who lost ended up coming out on top after the care packages and everything. It's all worth. Okay, I'm getting better at that. Oh, you had a rollback prayer? Wow. You got an alt to level this weekend, yep. So, brood and a fire. People were pissed. Damn. Did you lose heaps of progress? And did you guys directly get catch-up care packages? Was that a thing? Or was that just a rumor? Did you get compensated like that? Or is this considered the compensation for that? Because that's kind of not fair. Oh, true, Pawn. It's like, Pawn just said, imagine you got a grade 5 in rollback 24 hours. Oh, you lost progress on chapter 2? Damn. Meaning to scan for hours and you've not touched it. Oh, that's so unlucky. Alaskan, morning, evening. How are we? The international hello. Morning, evening, everyone.
Someone here.
Rank 19, Duke time. Yep. If you open a ticket, you get 1,000 plus 200 melange. Wow. Kind of decent. You never applied for it? Why not, Freya? Someone did visit T5. Unfortunate. Oh, that worked. Nice. Did that? Oh, sweet. On top of his head. Serious. Okay, so Mayo, it's not much melange if you had 20k. True. But yeah, kind of awesome if you didn't lose anything, because, right? Because if you didn't play, you can still apply for it, maybe. If you stack Springing a Trap in the center and Decapitation Strike on the right, you'll get Alternating Tice and 136. Okay, so say that again. Springing a Trap in the center. How would I balance it out now? You did the stack trick this morning. 26 players banned. Most were from a Russian guild. Damn. Do hard. So I have to do it. And then it will go away. And then what? Springing a Trap moves to the middle? Is that what will happen, Mayo? And I have not done the rec in so long. I have to go get a suit. Then it'll go away. Then I can cycle the rest faster. Is that correct? I think Grave will move over, so you have to do that. Okay, alright. Alright, so I'll do... So this is a bit of a trick, guys. If you want Blushing Cavern and Brood to cycle, yeah, the order matters. So let's get rid of the wreck and this, and then it might reset us and show you guys what I mean. I'll get False Flag next. Let's try and figure it out. So this is the combat daily strat. Let me get a rad suit. Only got level 5 house, yep. Gotta do that grind. Is this rad suit variants? Why the hell don't we have any of those? Oh, yeah, the Rift Recon one where you can just cycle it. Zordak was telling me about that today. But isn't that in like exploration or something? Okay, after 3 deaths, I just gave up. Difficulty 10 fire station. Need to get more damage, or maybe even just get good. Oh, it's so hard, mob. But she trains you, man. So yeah, I guess the strat is to fight her on lower difficulties and get to the point where she doesn't touch you once, and then move up only once you've mastered it. It's tricky. Where's the Taishi? God, I haven't been in so long. Here it is. You're going for 100 exploration. Yeah. 26 to go song. Ooh. Come on, baby. Past 9 or 10, you have to be near perfect. Yep. Ooh. So Maya, you got a pick technique. Basically, you wait for starting to reload and a light jab until suspensor blast. Right, yep. I had one time I had false flag in blushing, and it did come up 5 times in a row. That one is done in 3-4 minutes too. Yep. Oh, do I need a cutter for this? No. You do, don't you? Shit. Oh, guys. I'm such a noob. Is there metal out here? I'm guessing there's something. All this crap around. There's gotta be metal somewhere. Metal. And scrap. Here we go. Nice. Easy. I don't mind having to do this, guys, I'll be honest, because I appreciate the fact that we can save our own asses and at least make one with very little scrap. I'm a big fan. Like, it's a survival game, so yeah, it should be you need to bring your shit with you. But also, if you fuck up, it's good. We like that. Everyone, isn't it? Head slice. the radiation. Think I'm scared? Right. But for gathering, you have to take a cutter ray for Jasmine. That makes sense. Yeah. This is combat, you know, and you didn't bring a cutter ray. It's like, fair enough. That's actually really clever that, you know, you need a more advanced cutter ray for more advanced ore, and the basic one does doors and just granite. It's very clever. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that we take for granted just because it's just been the way it is. Really, there's a lot of clever systems in the base game, like stuff like that. How the cutter rays work, how the vehicle pieces are. That stuff is, some of that shit is genius, if you really think about it. And like, again, it's just stuff we take for granted now because it's just always been like that. Like, it has its flaws, definitely. But what it does right, it's really fucking good. What are we doing? Oh, there's a thingy. That's right. There it is. Oh, whoa. Spawn after you activate it. Get the crap out of me. I just haven't done this in so long. Oh, it spawns more. Exit? Okay. That's it. I like it. I don't know why I'm such a hater of it. I guess it's just because you have to put on a suit. You can't do this without a suit, right? Has anybody tested that? Like, can you, oh, I guess you can, but is it like super cutting it close? Uncommons created something special. You do amaze me, especially base backup tool. Right? I've said that before too, Mayor. Backup tool was mind-blowing when I first saw it work. Try picking up the bits. Wait, is it up there? No. What? Damn it. Oh, it is up there. Oh shit, I forgot. That. Can we make it? Nice. It is up. Okay, so let's see if we can. Okay, so wait, let's have a look at it. So right now, heart is in the middle, so we're gonna claim it. And springing moves to the center, and Mayo, that's what we wanted, right? So then, we'd also do grave flies. But will that move up? Do we leave it as is and we just do blushing, and then we should get the other blushing? What do you guys think? No need. False is gone. You die fast without a suit. I died twice because I forgot to put on. Okay, good to know. There is a spot inside where you can get out of radiation. True. But it sucks with no suit. Good to know. Good to know. You need to have spring and decapitation up. Oh, right. And cycle. So we got to get rid of grave flies. We'll do that one now. Tactical rad suit. Haven't tried it with the rare. Do frost or abandon it. Yeah. I'll go back in there. Frost. How good is it that I can actually do the overland map today? I was getting so many errors yesterday. Love it. Alright, so yeah. So yeah, you keep that, and we accept those two. Anyways, I got 8 left. Where we got it. So I'll leave that, cycle these two, and cancel the wreck when it comes. Something like that. I'll do it. I'm here. Can I beat her in a rad suit? Probably can. My goodness, I'm dehydrated.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here.
Get rid of frost to get decapitation. Oh. Do you mean get rid of false? You should cycle with it. Okay, so get rid of false. I can't abandon it for 22 minutes. It's fine, man. We'll get there. We only have 8 left. I should have been on it from the beginning, and it would have made more sense. But after I do these 3, we've only got to do that. Rad suit. 2 times brood works. Well, see, I don't know what's the ultimate scenario. To me, it's like where you keep getting blushing and you just run round and round in circles. But I've only been able to get 3 blushings in a row until the order gets good. See, that to me is the ultimate combat farm, is to have blushing over and over again.
They're here. Let's go.
Granted? God damn, this is fast. No? Why is this so quick?
We have you now. They will.
Have a look in the Discord. You like to do blushing, it's faster than brood. Yeah, I think, well, it's, for combat, there's 2 blushing only one brood. So that you're doing a fast cycle, you technically want to do 2 blushings while you're there. And then I found in some instances I can get a third to come up. But you know what's funny about blushing is that if you do it, if you get a third time too soon, the NPCs haven't spawned in time. And you get there and there's no one to kill. And so getting there faster doesn't mean anything. You actually have to leave the map to get it to happen again. Or to get them to respawn so you can do it again. Oh, this is the fastest I've ever done it. Why do I feel so quick in the Radsu? This is weird. This is literally a minute, almost. Almost a minute faster. I don't know why. It's so strange. Is it because of my damage?
For it. Full power. How about you? You asked for it. Full power! I can smell it. You're almost done!
Yeah, it's level 1, level 1. This 10 is so easy. And that's just for my dailies. God. Least valuable. What else? Let's go dump all this crap.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Yeah, sorry, I was freaking out about how fast it was, not because it was difficult, but because I've done it like 100 times and never that quick. So brood works. So blushing, brood, beautiful. Let me get back home though. Yep, exploration, 15 plus inventory space, damn. Then only wait for the heavy NPC that drops a gun. Yeah, pure, you know what I did? I just quickly left blushing and you come back and they all respawn. It's technically still a big time save, because you don't have to leave. It's a good day for me. I get to go pick up one of my kids from uni today. Oh. Coming home, 4 hours in a car, but worth it. Damn, yeah. Four hours each way. I gotta do this all over again on my crafter.
Sector
What do we
weather
have?
alert. A large
7 left.
sandstorm is approaching.
2 there, 2 back. Okay. They're a game. I built them a very nice rig, but they won't let me play it with them while they're going at uni. Oh, no way. Ooh, just spent a little fortune on a grade 4 energy harness, power harness, and grade 3 circuit gauntlets. It will achieve 600k. But the grade 4 energy harness also costs 120 spice melange to craft. All this for 4% more damage mitigation. Damn. It's easily 2 times better than yours. Ugh. Burn. I guess we can use the rat suit for all of this. Might as well hit it up. Sandstorm. Should at least be Bitcoin mining or something on it, Mayo. RAM is so valuable these days, you have to basically, you know, charge rent just to keep it there. Not being used, someone's got to pay for it still. Whoops. Just left my poor soft out in the storm then. So watch this, guys. I'm gonna do... Okay, so this is one loop that I know about. I'm gonna do blushing twice, and then I'm gonna cancel whatever comes in to replace them, and then another blushing should be there, and we could do a third. Damn it. Alright, so we have both of them here. Neither of them are selected. One sec. Yeah, so you know what, I know the compass tells you where to go, but stuff like, I haven't picked up the guy's freaking weapon yet. That's stuff I need reminding of. Because I'm running around going, come on, what's this? Oh, you haven't picked up this thing.
Identify yourself.
Yoink.
I've got your back.
Can you make it? Oh, we clipped the edge. Got him. Okay, let's try and get a hole in one. Ready? Yeah. No. Hole in 2, 3, 4. Hole in 4. Boom.
Reveal yourself.
Yoink. Oh, the dream. The dream. That's a good feeling. Okay, so that's 2 of the blushing combat dailies done. So the NPCs won't be spawned yet. So what we have to do is claim both. Alright. And that brings in 2 more. Then one of them is the wreck. So we're gonna 6 minutes. The perfect aim drill bots, yep. They don't call them drill bits for nothing. Brood works and okay, this didn't work out. So what's supposed to happen is I've got to have my cancel ready, and I cancel the wreck, and then the other blushing comes in, and we're all good. But anyways, that's fine. We'll go do brood works. the Broodworks counter up to tonight? +10 times? That's not too bad. It's a grind. Oops.
Identify yourself.
No.
Someone's here.
Ninja. Oh. I'm getting good at this one. Suspensive dashes. Drink. So blushing is there. So we're going to cancel the wreck in 2 minutes. Let's go do Sano. We're almost there. Oh my god, it's going to be so cool to test new damage and damage mitt. Let's go fight Burbridge with just level 1 dual blades and see if we can smack him a bit harder. See if this damage is actually working. That I've been spending all my specialization on. Just for a flat base damage. Yo, Beastie, how are we? We were tuning into you guys tonight. I don't know, could you tell that we were watching you guys earlier? We had the stream on over my stream. It was good. So, here we go. So, here we go. Yeah, we were watching. It was good. We enjoyed it.
136, and I am station
We were having discussions with you guys, and even Song was in the chat. And we're like, "Oh, Song, you're famous. You're on the Nerd stream." That was good.
I need help.
I didn't realize you'd done it before as well. Like when you said it was happening, I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Thinking it was the first time, but apparently you guys have done it before a few times.
I'm coming for you. Yeah. Shield on.
Yeah, if you want. It's level 1. It's so fun. I like feeling like this. This is how the DD labs were when you're on a roll. This is how it felt. That's why I used to do such fast times, because you were just so OP. We'll get there with the new labs, I think. Eventually one day we'll feel strong. The blades especially. The knee. Plunk.
Shields up. Found
Hormone, guard mode. Double drops is good. I gotta start doing actually more difficult labs so that yeah, we could take advantage. I really just want to get these dailies done. I don't want to challenge right now.
Shield on.
Oh, I don't want to die doing dailies though. I'll die if I'm pushing because I can handle that. But dying dailies. But I could have just done an easier one. Always die to Masano. Combat level, check it. So. 60. Goodness me. 67. With a few to go. Oh. Clink. I love the sound of a knee insta kill. It's so satisfying. Clink. Okay, we'll get this guy with it. Listen. Oh, is the game too loud actually, guys? Turn it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. This is good practice doing these ones over and over again to at least, I don't know, get my confidence up a little bit. She's been messing me up, this lady. Boom, boom, boom. 3 hits, that's nice.
I feel better. How about you?
Dash.
Switching tanks.
Oh, I missed one.
Now things are gonna get heated.
One, 2, 3. That's nice.
You asked for it. Full power. You're toast. I like my meat well done. Fuel up.
Okay, well, the preferred doesn't just as much. Not more. Standing her blast, I think you not get much damage. Oh yeah, actually I should have tested that. We'll probably have to do it one more time. At least. I'll take some hits and see. Am I still full? What? I thought I dumped all this shit. Well, let's... What? Screenshot time. Yeah, no, I do want to try do some fast ones now with some, you know, deeper passive stats. It would be interesting to do some melee only level 1 speed runs, because that would be like the old DD days a little bit. Don't you guys reckon? You got G2 blades, nice. Still waiting for my first pair, but I got to push higher than this to get them, that's for sure. So we cancel the, there we go, there we got him again. The double flushing and the brood. And we got 3 left, holy. Who can one-shot the quickest optimal path? Yeah, it'll be fun. And everyone will be able to have a go at that, you know. Talith will actually have some competition at lower levels because it's just about timing more than skill / progression. It's not going to be so much about progression. Everyone will have the progression. It's then just, I guess, just skill and timing, which everyone can sort of have a go at, which is fun. Levels under 5 is beast main, yep. Yeah, so guys, I haven't said it in a while, but let me put the Discord links in the chat. June Runner's Discord. Beast has been doing an amazing job at keeping everything so organized for us. I definitely would have been overwhelmed at this point and probably stuffed it all up. But he's managed to keep it really organized. If you haven't seen it, have to check this out. I'll put the links in both chats. Something's wrong with this. The heavy in the second room of lightning. Sometimes he can't be staggered. Damn. Do you get the bug where you can't sprint after crafting on the go? Well, that sucks. Oh, shit. Guys, I wanted to show you, now that everybody's sort of here, check out this video that I recorded today. Let me add it onto the screen. So this is one of the crafting perks. Okay, it unlocks at level 8 crafting. But check this out. Media source. Alright, so I'll show you guys. Okay, so you can see here that I'm crafting Mark 6 health kits. And with this crafting perk activated, every, I think a 25% chance for it to spawn an extra of whatever you're crafting, right? Of consumables. So that can be spice products. Oh my god, I just realized it's for spice liquor as well. Anything that's consumable like health kits and stuff like that. Yeah, liquor, I just realized. And look at it, what's happening, it should be ticking over just a single number digit each time, and sometimes it goes up by 2. So you're getting 2 Mark 6 health kits for the price of 1. And these things are kind of expensive. Like, it's hard to get the sandwich fabric, or lots of them. And so this sort of really, really helps. This is different from jackpot chance. There's like a recycler jackpot chance where you can get different materials. I didn't get footage of that, but I recycled a whole bunch of crap, and I was given 2 plastinium ingots and silicon blocks as the reward. And there was actually a sound that went off, right? So I went over to the recycler and I recycled a whole bunch of stuff, and I heard this sound. And I got, you can get melange and plastinium. I thought melange was I thought I was tripping when I saw that. But if that's true, there's no there's no time before where you could recycle and recover plastanium. That was a... It's melange as well. That is so huge. I'll show you guys. Let me get rid of the video. So, in the crafter specialization. So this is the batch crafting chance that I was talking about. So you can be making Mark 6 health kits, and every so often you get 2 for 1. And then, what was that? The jackpot chance. Rare additional items, 5% chance. It's a rare chance, but holy crap, they're the rarest items in the game. Plastanium ingots, melange, silicon blocks. Like, every time you break down or recycle, you've never been able to recover specifically those things, right? Part of recycling meant you would get other components of whatever you broke down, but never plastanium ingots, melange, or silicon. That was always the thing that got sacrificed. So this is huge. So what I'm doing at the moment, because this isn't my crafter, look at all this. This is all stuff I would normally just break down to save on space, but I'm saving it for my crafter so she can do it. And I might get ingots and melange out of this. Out of this just literal crap. That's wild. Extra slang when breaking down Mark 5 power packs. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh, wow, so it's this in the Stravidium as well. Yep, melange pure out of this stuff. I couldn't believe it. These green items here. Plastanium ingots and melange. It's later pack. Okay. Extra resources, yep. Oh man. Oh, isn't it fucking wild how much the game has changed? Like, it's become so much more of a game compared to what it was. It literally was just like a desert simulator with some game mechanics stacked on. Now it's a freaking game. Holy moly. Alright, so here we go. The 3 are in. Let's go do it. Keeping the suit. More tweaks and tweaks for show. As if this is it. If they've just done this in a free update. Remember that this was a free update. I know people will say long overdue, incomplete game, beta testers, blah blah blah. But really, this was a free update, and this is how much they've been able to change. Imagine then, like for paid stuff, how much effort they might put in. Not the DLCs, that's different. That is a money grab. Everyone knows my DLCs are just for the developer to make some extra cash, and if it's good enough, people don't mind. But I'm talking about paid expansions. They should be incredible, right? If we got this for free. And again, I'm not saying that this was owed to the community. It's not like we're going to get lots of massive free changes like this. But just my point that if this is what they did as a correction / fix for the game, imagine when they actually say, okay, this is stuff we stand behind and we want to charge people for it and we think it's going to be awesome. That shit should be great. Like chapter 4, for instance. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's like the skill tree plugin like in Rust. Nice. Did you hear my idea about iodine pills and toxic pills? Tell us, Beast. No, I didn't hear that part. We watched all the Landsrad discussion. Oh boy. Thought I wasn't gonna stick, but I did. Okay. Should have a bar like spice prescient so you can see it tick down correctly, and if you pop pill after pill it builds up resistance and takes time to achieve full bar. I like that. Yeah, I wonder, well, it's probably just not necessary yet because like we're not at those difficulties, but as the difficulty ramps up and the poison pills are so much more crucial, that would be good. Iodine, yeah, iodine. I guess they've got the visual indicator now, but you're saying like a prescience bar would be nice. That would be good. Because the prescience bar is great, really, if you think of it that way. Basically, props to prescience bar because it's the way to show stuff that's ticking down, maybe, rather than the little weird diamond mechanic they have now, I guess. Just forget. Oh.
I see someone. I've got you covered. Shields up.
Same with fire mitigation stuff. You can see 50% effect. Yeah, it might fix the difficulties around it all. Because we're obviously, it's a big part of the mechanics, right? Like being burned and the state that you're in. It's more so than how many darts you're taking. Like if you think of how the old mechanic was, the only damage you really took was, you know, shield damage or slow blade damage. And the way that the indicators worked, it's like, oh yeah, if you see your shield affected or you see, you know, the blade go in, then you know. But now with all these like effects and dot being such a big part of it, yeah, I think maybe they need to look at that again. Indicators need to be a bit better. I've said from day one that the UI around the gradings is not obvious enough to me. You know, still to this day, I'm like, is that a, oh no, that's a grade 2 or a grade 3. Like this is, why do we need a pie chart? Why can't it be, okay, so it should be the pie chart with a number in the middle. What the hell is this? Old ass system. Get rid of these symbols and make that a freaking 4 for the grading. Because this used to be plastanium, whatever, right? A T6. This means it's tier 6. That, to me, should now be the grade, and something else should indicate plastanium. Like the color, or I don't know. I think it just needs to be, I think it's an old system and a new system smashed together, and it's not visually obvious. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
I see someone. Where is everyone? I see someone.
Yeah, so Mob said when you look at the top right, yes, that's when you hover over it, right? But what about when it's like in the menu? See here? Right, see, looking at that, and you know what the thing is now I'm more used to it. I'll admit that now it's sort of set in my eyes, but initially I could not see, and we didn't have a lot of 4s, so it was just this one sliver, right? So just with that, I'm like, what is this? What is, now I see it's 1. I know when you hover it, you get the number, but why can't that number be in the preview menu too? You know what I mean? We get the weird ass symbol, but not the not the grade. Anyway. It's just a little gripe that yeah, initially when chapter 3 started, I couldn't tell what grade things were. But it's a lot easier now, I guess. Am I just so used to how things were, man? I'm just struggling with change. What's going on here? Like an old man. Back in my day, we didn't have to worry about the grade of an item. Are you kids with your fancy grades? Whoa, got it. What's that meme? Back in my day, we used to use inspiration to get through dungeons. And like, yeah, okay, Grandpa. Come and have a seat. Sure you did, Grandpa. Let's get you home. A 5 shell next to a 4 perf. Oh, no, wait. What? Another 5 shell and then a 4 perf next to it. That's insane. Less grade schematics. Okay, what's that one? Nice. Goldie, thanks for the follow. Alrighty, that's 2. Oh my god, we're so close. One more. Not including this one. Holy. Your world still does testing runs. I love that, man. One shot everything. They're definitely gonna have scale. They're gonna have scale on everything eventually. Hugger Basin will get revamped with scale. DD testing stations will probably get it. It's all happening. Okay, so this is Beast's idea. Say we have all these grade 1 ancient way schematics. If you gather 10, you can craft into a grade 2. That totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Because then you wouldn't be so bummed about getting grade 0 or 1 anything. But from their point of view, it's going to give people access to things that they never intended. Like, I think they are actually gating things behind difficulty level and then grade so that... But then you've got a marketplace. You can buy stuff anyway. So, yeah, scratch that. Doesn't make any sense. Yep. Combining 10 into 1 makes total sense. Because if you can buy a blueprint off the marketplace with Solari, what's the difference? There is no real difficulty gating, if you think about it. Is it Broodworks now? Same with blade augments and stuff. You get 20, and you can 20 grade 1s, you can make it into a 2. Yep. Based and like it makes sense, and I think it's definitely on the cards because they already have the idea of now it is crafter specific, but I don't know if everybody knows this one. Is it 45? 48? Okay, so this one, 52 in crafting. You can combine lower level fragments into higher ones. So if they've already got that idea for the crafter to be able to do that, then yeah, it's not crazy to think that they could do it for maybe anything lower grade. Or yeah, it's not that they will, but it's not impossible. You just unlocked it. Yep, grade 8. 8 grade 1s to make it 2, 8 grade 2 to make it 3. Yep. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if it's just a matter of time. They're like, okay, let's not confuse everybody yet. No one's going to be that stacked up on stuff yet. And then once it starts to happen, they readjust. I think that makes sense. It seems that they're doing a lot on the fly. I think that is the plan with them from now on. Because from what I've gathered, the plan at Funcom was pretty much set how they were going to handle the game. When things like weren't the case in the real world, they said we need to do a revamp, and they basically went into hiding and revamped the game in a way that now they're the most proactive developer ever, and they're on it. And I think the only reason they can be so on it is because they went away and they did the overhaul and they put things in place. Now they can change things fast and they can implement new things that make sense. Whereas with the old game, they literally had to follow, well, they were going to have to follow the exact plan they set out in order for their vision to come. But what they've done now is not only did they change the vision on the player feedback, but they also implemented something because they know gamers are going to request things and get sick of things and want change. And now they have a changeable system. It's like the game is more interchangeable now. So yeah, like where before it seemed helpless, like there was no chance for this game, now it's like it feels like there's unlimited chance because of the way they've set it up. Scale up skill trees, like yes, pure. I think skills are getting an overhaul. I think when they do the PvP in the deep desert, then they're going to revamp skills to again be in line with what's happening with augments and everything. And honestly, I don't think you can do the higher scales in the eco dungeons. On physically, they cannot be done yet because those changes need to come in. So I think they have everything time gated well, in that nobody's going to be pushing past 2030. We know that now. You can't sort of do it without the faction rank, and that gives them time to rework skills and see how the meta progresses with what people are choosing for gear and augments. And then they will, yeah. There's certain things that need the overhaul that Landsrad and skill specialization did. And that's skills. It'll be so hard to juggle all this crap. I can't even imagine how difficult. Like, I feel like I know what would be fun. Putting it into practice, oh my goodness, so tough. But that's not my job. No one in PTC was doing group labs, and now group labs is all scaled weird. So true. Healer Seeker, true. Oh, Healer Seeker, when the hell is that coming? And imagine the version of the game where Healer Seeker is being like tested and played. We can't even imagine that world. And so they know that that's coming. And when we're like, skills aren't scaling, you guys are stupid, they're like, oh. We don't have an answer yet, and I believe that, but they are thinking about it, surely. They haven't just said to themselves, who needs skills anymore, right? Let's just make the guns stronger. There's no way. There's no way. They're just leaving skills behind. Like, you know, explosive grenades only ever going to do 75 damage. How is that possible? Are you telling me that you're never going to use explosive grenade on a boss past level 5? That it's going to be useless for it? That's just not possible. It's the case right now, which is wild. It's literally the case. But that's not fucking possible. Refuse to accept it. But yeah, it's definitely the case right now. Beastie, thank you, man. Appreciate ya. Good job on Nerdbird tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. Doing more grinding. I'll have to do the alt tomorrow. See you around if you're here. You've got grinding to do as well. Catch up on Discord, done deal. Like that poison resist doesn't work. Yeah. And solid stance doesn't work in poison lamp. I'm almost done. Unless you're leaving, I've got, what have we got? One more. I want to do this last one. Shit. Oh, that's it. We're done. Holy crap. Okay, wait. That's it. Kaiser's in the house. How are we? Did you just get here, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I'm about to go back to Haga and lock in the last bit of skill specializations. Combat all the way. Let's see where we're going to get to after today's little stint. What rank? Let's have a look. 18. I'm so done. Good work, Song. Oh, Kaiser's about to start the grind. Nice. Let's check the rank. So I don't think we can go higher than 20. Is that correct? Yeah. So 20 is the cap right now. So don't, when you're doing your dailies, don't expect your house rank to go any higher. The event is going awesome, Kaiser. I think everything's kicked in and going. Let me quickly pop into the base. Look what I bought myself, guys. I bought this on the marketplace. I'm well off level 4 spike hilt dropping. So I bought this on the marketplace for 15 million Solari, which I know is a lot, but also kind of worth, because there's like level 3 ancient ways going for, I don't know, 30-20 million. So a 15 million level 4 spike hilt, I'm like, yeah. So we grabbed it, and it's got 2 augments on there. Can't see them because it's from my crafter. But yeah, it's a beast. It feels so nice. Ooh, I gotta show you guys some other things. Where's my gear? Alright. Check it. So when you reach house rank 20, you get access to the Atreides, is it Russia? Russia set. Envoy and Russia, whatever your preference. But yeah, with the Atreides sword, feels good. Feels good to be a bit of an Atreides fanboy. Like, I know it should be green, but still, green's lame. Yeah, so I got a few variants. We got some heavy ones as well. But yeah, once you guys get the house rank 19, if you're Atreides, you go to Arakeen, and you have to speak to the Duke. And he will give you a quest, and then that will give you level 20 house rank. And that is the cap right now, apparently. Alright, here we go, guys. What level are we? We ended up... Oh, shit. Almost 69. Damn. This is a lot of melange here. 75. Do I even have enough? The stamina. Boom. And 3 more points. I don't have enough. Are you kidding me? It's just somewhere else, right? Please tell me it's just somewhere else. $500. I have 500 Milan somewhere. Where the hell is it? How do we find it, guys? Arco Enforcer. Yep, I got those as well. This event gives you 1 month of progress. That's huge. We need us. How do we not have a surge? Hey. Oh, you can build something and destroy it, can't you? Just. Oh, there it is. Got him. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, last one for today. 3 more skill points. Yeah, you're level 19 now. You gotta do the last mission. Oh, Kaiser, you're almost there. Those sets look sick. Dang it, when I started, I was 48, 49 when I started. And then 35 points later, almost 69. Okay, so what's the stats overall? 68% extra damage, guys. Just base. Do I feel 68% stronger? Oh, I have to go into the DD. Should we do a DD lab? Real quick, do you guys want to see that? Do you want to see me go in there with my grade 4? Let's do it. I thought I was going to do a boss. And, yeah, I thought I was going to do a boss. Instead, we're going to go do a DD. Let me fix my belt quickly. Take the hard one. The hard what? Oh, do the hard one. You mean oh, a PvP one, Kaiser? Okay, let me check the site. What's the coordinates this week? I have not been out there like this. So we have Forgotten Cells at G3. That's hard. And Living Quarters I5. What do you guys want to see? I5? Please, if you're on my fucking server, do not gank me, okay? I'm going there, science. And I'm not going to be PvP ready. Alright, let's go I5. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom and then we're going. Give me 2 seconds. I5 done. BRB. Muttley, has the double XP and that started? Yes, it has started, my friend. Double XP goes towards though. So skill specialization, where is it? So when I started today, I had 35 mnemonic points, and I was at about 49 skill specialization. At the end of my 35 points, I'm now 69. House script. So let's have a look. This is where you can see it. So 250 XP and 2000. Yeah, you usually get one. It's double. Put a prediction for dungeon timer run. Okay, so what's a rough time for living quarters? I don't think I've ever done a living quarters, but it says length 40 minutes. So okay, we can do a poll. Let's have a look. You're only getting them normal amount. Does it say that it's double, Muttley, in the menu? Predictions? Okay. Name the prediction. How fast will living quarters? What's the options? Outcome 1. Under 30 minutes, under 20 minutes, and under 10 minutes. No, okay, so let's be realistic. It would be I thought it was always 2-1. No. Normal house script is 105. With the bonus. Ah, you guys have the bonus. That's right. Sorry, I forgot about the bonus. Yes, no, I don't have that. But yes, that makes sense. No worries. Okay, so the prediction. Can I show you guys this? Okay, so Kaiser, dungeon time. What's a realistic? It's hard. Probably 20-ish minutes. Because under 10. Okay, so when you do a prediction, you've said how fast will I do the I5 living quarters? 3 options. One sec. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. It's fine. Mission period. Oh, hang on. Ready? Prediction started. Okay, cool. In. Alright, so we're going to I5. Oops. What level? 14 for what? Are you talking about like doing one of the new dungeons? Because I was going to go into the deep desert and do a deep desert dungeon, I5. With our souped up damage. 68% more than ever before. Plus a blade that's gonna... Oh, have I got skills and everything? I need to respec. Wait, let me just quickly look at skills. So this is for melee only, deep desert I5 hard mode. Oh, we don't need that. Alrighty. Next. Skills. Alright, so, oh, what about, are we going to do inspiration, guys? I've got heaps of points, because that's old school. And Spice Prescient Strike. Knee. Yeah, this is the old school. This is what we're going to do. Some Thrive on, no, not Thrive on Danger. We're going to go Disciplined Breathing. We're going to go Center of Mass. In the center. We're going to go Instability on the left. I'm getting chapter 2 vibes, guys. We don't need any damage mitigation. We don't believe in it. Remember those days? Damage mitigation? What a waste. Everything will die too fast to worry about that. But Suspense dash. Can I replace something? You know what? I reckon this is the current meta. Tiny, yo. Specialization grinding already done, my friend. Check it out. We are at level 68 in combat. And what we're going to do now is go into the DD and do a I5 Deep Desert Lab with our, get this, 68% damage increase and 34% mitigation. We don't really need the mitigation because we never needed that. But this is going to be interesting. And this. Alright, let's do it. I think we're ready. Skills are in. Oh, I should take every skill point. I can. Let's take these. These. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Cool. Almost got all of them. Damn. Okay. $68 combat. Yeah. Haven't spent a single point on anything else for this character, but that is because I have my crafter. So I totally get why people are spreading it out, and if you only have the one character, well, it's a totally different ballgame. But I was gonna have my friend be my crafter, but he bailed on me and realized that he wanted combat points. And I'm like, but you're the crafter, man. Let me be the combat specialist. He's like, no. Okay. So we had to make it do. With the second account, but it's been good. I'll have to level the, we're gonna do all the points for that one tomorrow. Shit, I've got to spend 5 of them tonight though. Damn. So I have to go into my ult and use 5 of the points so that the ones that tick over tomorrow have somewhere to go. Your ult is the guild crafter? Nice. And your main's your combat? Yup. Okay, here we go. I need a cutlery. I've got a water bottle. Beautiful. Spice. We want a spice. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be alright for fuel. Damn, have I got enough fuel to go 20 k's and back? Oh, do I go back for fuel, guys? What do you think? Oh, shit. It's gonna be cutting too close, right? Fuck. Better to be safe. I haven't done this in so long. I don't have a base out here. I'd probably just scrape it back, but it would be stressful. Yeah, I have to glide. I don't want to do that shit. I'm that impatient. I will boost back home and get fuel so that I can boost back out rather than have to glide at all. Your service quite a lot? Yeah, mine's kind of active. Do you know what's... My Arakeen is active, Kaiser. I couldn't believe that. I guess because the new quest, everyone was running back from there, but still, I haven't seen 2 players running through the Arakeen stairs with me ever. That was cool. Strong, what's going on? Why do you feel like Asterix and Obelix? In Rome's bureaucratic mess. All this for fuel. I'm stuck in the wing. No. The worst place to be. Damn. Maybe make one. Nice. What CPU you got? Let me have a look see it. My specs. Right, now we're going to use these 2 empty ones. I can't believe I have such a mess in my own base and trouble getting out of here, and I have to fly to the roof. I have to redesign this thing. It used to be very practical. Now I have way too much crap here. Yeah, is Hager loading got to do with CPU or internet? Because I think I have very good internet, and we have Sydney designated servers, and I'm in Sydney, so yeah, I know my connection to this game in the OCE servers is flawless, but when I tried to play PTC, it was a nightmare because I had to be NA or Europe, which is even worse. Not bad for 12th gen, right? I think I've got a special. It's a gem. It's not like beast on paper, but it's a good one. Internet makes no live. Internet. Okay. Okay, interesting. I guess you guys can see all my legit load times. It's all happening in real time. Not my videos though. Alrighty. Hi, where are we? Sleep. SSD as well, maybe. Yep, I have an SSD, and that's it. I only have the one drive. Yeah, KF is it? It's kind of the little niche, a unique one, I think. Oh, I gotta try out the. Should we do it? The Atreides variant. I love the Contraband, but still, we just got the Atreides one. No. I don't have a tool, you're kidding. That sucks. Well, scrap that. Sorry guys, I just got used excited. Please someone remind me when I go back to my base. Let me check the new variant. K stands for unlocked or overclocked, and F is met. Onboard GPU, okay. You always buy KF, there you go. You're not killing mums anymore, Song. Where are you? Oh, in your dailies. Yeah, in combat you have to kill like 1 or 2, but pretty much it's just get to each point, activate a terminal. But yeah, the crafting, I think when I do the crafting, I just, you know, when you do the walls, the beacons on the walls, I just zip around to those, don't touch anyone. That's fun. And I love that in the crafting, especially that one, you don't have to kill anybody. It's cool. But you also can. It used to be a little cheaper. Interesting. There's a few bases there. It's like one of my boxes. Who's that? I like it. 15 to go. Lightning boss, smuggler's run, 2 generated parts and repeat. Yep. The crafter grind. But that's the only 2 that I know. The combat that I did tonight and that crafter loop. I've not done a single daily in one of the other 3 as yet. I'm a bit naive with the other ones. That's alright, we'll get around to them. That's to do. The ring's crazy. Ooh, 2 small fuel cells in Smuggler's Run. That is awesome. I did not know that. It makes sense. And that would have come in handy actually. I ran out of fuel once there. No compass, yeah. This is for like cinematic footage, guys. Oh wait, you mean you get no compass icon when you do exploration? I didn't know that. Oh, is that because like they're trying to make you explore and not have a marker? I did not know that. In case you're out of fuel, yeah, that would be good. Long time no see, DD, I know, right? This is an exhibit for you guys. Do you guys remember this place? This used to be a place of wonder. You guys are probably too young to remember the deep desert. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a medium spice back there. I didn't even see that. Oh well. I honestly just flew straight over that. How funny. That's alright. So where's the lab? Is it over here? Could be. I don't actually know where it is, but it looks like it might be. My room is on a rocket ship. We used to go into the deep desert for fun. Or no, not just for fun. Ooh, yeah, this is it. Back in my day, you had the hand compact. Not like you kids with your fancy sand crawlers. Oh my god, here we go. Have we done a prediction? I haven't checked on it. Hang on. Alrighty. Are we ready? The next generation will get harvester flower sand, yep. And it'll be after our time. And we've already compacted for hundreds of hours. We walked so they could run. Oh my god, I don't remember this place. Oh my goodness, where am I? What's this one? So the funny thing is, I don't actually done this at all. Holy, I never did a video about it, that's for sure. I've done it once or twice, but okay. Let's get to the... That's nice. That's not a one-shot. The knee. 2 swings. Well, what about an inspiration knee? Let's see that. Oh, knee's not considered melee. Wait. No, it's not considered blade. Melee. Wait a second. Inspiration buffs knee. So, let's see if we can one-shot inspiration knee these guys. I'm down 30 to go. Alright, is this it? Here we go. Alright, so lock-in rooms and stuff. Alright, let's do a little timer. For old school's sake. Okay. Okay, there it is. Alright, so let's pause. So reset. Alright. So. Here we go. We're gonna spice up, inspire, start the timer, run in. Okay, you guys ready? Hydration, heals are ready. We're using Suspensor Dash instead now of the old school disciplined breathing. So the only thing I'm changing from the old school guys is this, and the fact that like I'm a mega soldier now with this, which we never had before. So what we're testing now is how beast is this. Where's the boss? If it keeps improving, it will be beyond amazing for those who like this type of game, right? Okay. Here we go. So Z. Q. And stop. I don't want to need this guy. Okay. What? I need one shot. Anyway. Here we go. Nice. That's nice. Oh, the need is a nice chunk. Oof. Oh, I don't have disciplined breathing. No. Oh, so Suspension Dash is not the play. It's a different game, guys. Oh shit, hang on. I'm sorry. It's disciplined breathing over Suspensor. We're not changing rooms enough. I'd rather be able to sprint more. There's a lot of these dudes. What? Is it 3? What the? Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, look at my shield. It's like impenetrable. Okay, well that makes things a little easier. Damn it. Nice. Oh, this is fun. No! I feel like Superman. Oh, this is great. Holy crap.
Shield on. I require assistance. Facing enemy.
Damn it. This is my forte. Oh my god, it's like a different game. Oh, two. So fun. So yeah, they'll just, if they just bring difficulty scaling into these, right? Like yeah, it wouldn't make sense to make these more difficult pre-augments in gear, but when we have augments in gear, just make these more difficult, more enemies, a little bit more HP. These will be super fun with no boss. You know, the boss ones will be awesome as well, and scaling will be cool. But these with no boss, with scaling, will be kind of sweet. Oops. Oh, spice ran out. Damn it. No. Is there one more room? I don't even remember, guys. Just do one more. Ooh, Suspensor dash would be nice there, but it's not worth taking the whole... What? It's the same room? What have I done? Oh no. Is it over? No. You go upstairs? Oh no, what have I done? Yes. Sorry, I got completely lost there. Whoa. Damn it. Can we spice again? We probably can. invincible. This is great. Awesome. Damn it. It's almost perfect. Look how much damage I can take. Sure. Show my gear. It's just the sword though. Actually, this the armor models. Because yeah, it's not the shield doing anything different. It's the same shield I've always had. Well, a damage mitigation? I don't know. Oh, holy! What the fuck? Is spicing again? Yeah, we are. I would have got my shield cracked there. Usually. Oh. The last one? Done? Is that the end? I can't remember. The 10 minutes? Was it 10 minutes on the dot? No, this is where I came from. So bad, guys. Right, and then I came in here, and then it started the room, right? And then to leave, we'd go this way. Correct? Ooh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. That's cool. That's good, right? 10 minutes for a hard. That's insane. What's the perfect? Sorry, not perfect. What's the previous? I never made a video on this one. 10 minutes is fast, right? Is that all I got? Reaper. Holy crap, that's bad. But that was quick. That's so fun, guys. Holy crap. If only there was like a reason for it. I guess, hey, plast, if you need it, that's pretty decent. 4 minutes for PvE. Should we go do one quickly? Let's go do a PvE. What have we got this week? Oh, what is it? We have Yellow Bunker or oh my god, Agave in D1. Let's go. We have to do it. Oh, Agave is my fastest ever. And I think we do know the time, which was 7 minutes something. So... Oh, I was waiting for the door to load me out of here. My goodness. I was like, where's the load door? And I just kept going. I'm like, oh my god, that's right. You just run out of these. Jesus, it's really deep. I can't even see the mountains. E1. One shot heavy with a Mark 6 sword. Oh, good point. Because this is a strong freaking sword on top of me being souped up. So I wonder what... Oh, here we go. We've got a replica pulse. There we go. Grade 0. We'll check that. Actually, I'll do the run with that. Right? Because that's a true test of the skills only. Or do you want me to... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to see me do it with the max or the old school? Oh, shit. Dude, okay. Hello? Goodness, what's happening? Wow, that was so bad. Why the fuck am I holding those? Oh, I soft it, that's right. How bad is this thing? That'll do. I'm not even hearing the warning for this. It's actually not going to even hit me. Her waiting worked out. More right, okay. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow of that run. That'll be good. And maybe this one as well. Oh shit, I've got to show my gear at the end. Remind me to do that, guys. Or even at the beginning. And do it like in the video. So pure, you know that so that's, I do all that stuff post edit, right? So even if yeah, even if I record it now, I just record it as is, and then yeah, I add all that stuff later. Or do you mean that when I do make the video, make sure to do it like the old school? Hey, where's D1? No. I can't see anything. What am I missing here? Is it? Oh, it's over there. Shit, not that wide. Yep, so I think the lowest on Agave was 7 something. 748 rings a bell. This is D1. What the hell? Oh, D1's big. Oh boy. It's over there. Here's wave number 2. Just for you, Pure. But yeah, I do that stuff in the post edit. When I would do the runs, they would just be completely silent, and I would be super concentrating, and I would do hundreds of them, and then when I got the one that was right, then I would just casually talk over it like it was the easiest thing. And then what you do is number 2 starts, and you just kill this guy and that guy. But when I was recording it, I was like stressing out because I wanted it to be. No, I wasn't. To be honest, to get the perfect run, you can't be stressed out. You got to be super calm and centered. Ooh, you know what? I think maybe for Agave Farm, because we're not changing levels and having stairs and shit, I think Suspensor Dash might be the play here. Okay, so question. Do you guys want me to use the replica grade 0, which is the old school, what we would have been using, or a grade 4 spike hill, which is like 1,000,000 times stronger? No, over double. That's the next prediction, guys. What do you want to see? You want to see the replica? From the ball boys. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, we can do both. But yeah, let's see, what? Now this, but don't forget though, Judo, I'm specializationed up. Okay, so we have 68 in combat, and what we're testing is how much stronger this is compared to the old school. Alright, and I'll do one slow blade for the heavy for you, Pure, as well. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna start the timer. No, I should spice up. And then inspire up, because I used to inspire at the beginning of this one, I think. Yeah, we only get one spice with this one. It's so fast. And we're gonna be faster now. Holy crap, this is interesting. Alright, timer's ready. Spice is warming up. Okay, so 35 stamina there. That's probably the only reason I could get away with not having to have disciplined breathing here, and why we have Suspensor Dash. So Suspensor Dash has become meta now in running, maybe even over disciplined breathing, guys, because we now have skill specialization stamina that we never had before. So at level 68 combat, I already have an extra 35 stamina, that's enormous. What is disciplined breathing anyway? Isn't it about that? 20 at level 3. And so on specializations alone, which are passive, by the way, I've got 35. That is fucking wild. Alright, here we go. Ooh, thank you, Mayo. Mayo's put the Dune Runners Discord link in the chat. Please join us. You can see Talith break all the records and we can just watch. It's fun. But also, now that everybody's getting all souped up, going back and doing the desert stations, Beast put a whole bunch of categories in for us, so you can do these as well from knowledge. Let's have a look. Is Agave Farm? We'll have a look after this. All right. How much stamina in the stats? 280. I don't even remember what it was before. What's have a look at your stamina. Someone who's got the game open, what does yours say right now? If you're not doing combat, for instance. Health 230 max. Alright, here we go. So we're going to spice, inspire, start the timer. Here we go. Shield as well. Spice. Inspire. Time. Let's go. Shit. Guess level. One shot. Am spiced up and inspired. This is with a knife. Okay, can I... What happens to the heavy? Let me inspire up again, and we'll do the heavy. Here we go. Oh, that was, yeah, oof. That was that double click. Yeah. These guys are fucking tough with no shield. Okay. We can do both, why not? Who else? What? That one. Okay, heavy comes over here. Ready? Inspire up. We already one-shotted him before. Of course we're going out more. Yeah, so overkill right now. Yeah, so overkill. We're just moving too quick. It's just not used to it. Like, what? What do you mean they're already dead? How is that possible? Oh, someone's alive. No. Oh no. Shit. It's just freaking not keeping up. What is it? 2 minutes 40. Oh, that was on the first hit. Holy crap, guys. That wasn't even technically a slow blade. That was a one-shot on the heavy, and it wasn't a slow blade. It was that first blade that goes through without connecting kind of thing. And he died. That's huge. And this guy still takes a knee. From one hit. That's still bugged. Oh my goodness. Nice. stuff my inspiration up. Oh, what? They broke my shield. How the fuck did they do that? Wow. I'm impressed. Oh, wait. Nice work, guys. Oh my. I believe it overwhelmed me. Yeah, I broke my shield. That threw me off, I gotta admit. Goodness.
Eyes on enemy. Eyes on target.
Oh. Committed. Huge. Jeez, so many of them. Damn. I feel like there's way more enemies. I don't remember it being this full on.
Enemy back.
Still put off your time. Look how many there are. It's insane. I still think they fly up pretty much. Oh my, what? How did that happen? Fire broke his shield? Maybe I'm rusty, but I think they've made it a little bit harder. Didn't notice the other one, maybe because it's like a lock-in room, it's supposed to be harder. But this like single room one, I feel like they've packed it in a lot more, which isn't, it's good. I just wonder. Maybe I'm just rusty. Yo song. It's at 8:20. 8:20. That's slower than oh wow. Yeah, I think that, have they tuned these up a little bit? 8:20 is still a good speed with no sort of practice in a while, I guess. here. According to Go for Song. So I am done with my main. We did 2 deep desert runs. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy that one? I did. Being Superman. I didn't feel like Superman in the agave farm like I did the other one. What is that about? Like, living quarters, we smashed through that. Like, it was lightning. I hardly got held up. And nobody gave me trouble. But here, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm so used to how this used to be that it just got me by surprise. With the other one, I was less familiar, so I was like more alert. I don't know. Alex picked level 5. Imagine. Yeah, area's all fixed, Everything's working and kicked in. It's safe to do your dailies. Oh shit, I am out of time. Had to step away. What happened? Just the time. So yeah, we got a good time though. We got 8:20, I think. But I was just surprised that living quarters, which is technically supposed to be hard, it felt easier than that did. And I don't know if it's because I'm more familiar with agave and they've done a slight difficulty increase and I felt that more because I'm more familiar, or I don't know, I'm just out of practice, I'm not sure. But the hard one, the PvP, felt way easier, and I think we got like 10 minutes. And agave farm, which is considered easier, we got 8:20. I think something's up there. Yeah, wave size, and it did take a long time for the waves to respawn. Like, I'd cleared the room and I thought someone was still alive. Ran around twice and just realized it was just the timer. I was like, oh wow. So, I don't know. Agave farm felt a little strange. But living quarters was fast as good. No, forgotten cells we did. No, living quarters, yep, high five. Which is considered hard. That felt easier. Yeah, it was 3 rooms in PvP, felt, yeah, easier than the 1 in PvE. But maybe it's just, you know, the 1 room thing. You just get rushed differently. Out of practice, guys, my goodness. They broke my shield. Isn't that crazy? Wait a second. What the hell was going on there? They didn't even come close to breaking my shield in I5. Is something up with the agave farm? No, well, I'll give it another shot, maybe tomorrow. Remind me, guys, before reset. I have to go and see if we can beat the agave farm time this weekend. And if I can't, then something's up. Because that's weird. It feels tweaked, but we'll see. Which again, I'm not upset with that at all. I think that would be cool, and it makes sense. But I just don't remember it being said, or maybe I do. Did they say something about rebalancing the DD stations just to more in line with how people were going to be playing in the new game? It would make sense not to just leave them as is. But obviously they're not going to scale them like the others yet anyway. Alrighty. Well, they didn't change the melee to where they dash every slow bait. That's true. That is true. Lots of crap to recycle tomorrow. So guys, tomorrow on stream I'm gonna be playing on my crafter account. I'm gonna be showing you guys the crafter benefits of recycling and consumable batch crafting and stuff. Tomorrow will be, yeah, crafter focused a little bit until I get through all of those dailies, and then we'll be back on the main to test out how strong we are. And I think my crafter might make it to the second garment augment. So 68 here. Second garment augment is here. 42. So yeah, I think she's gonna get this. So we'll be making gear for the main and yeah, testing out all the jackpot chances and stuff. Nice. Pure is down. Alright friends, well, thank you so much. That's me. 7 hours, damn. Decent stint. Took 7 hours to do 35 dailies. What? Crazy. Oh, and the DD stuff, but still, I damn. Thanks for chilling with me, everybody. I'll be here same time tomorrow. Doing the crafting. Have a good rest of day/evening. Legends, thanks so much. Mayo, Corvo, Pure, thank you guys. Everybody else here, all the lurkers, thank you, appreciate you guys. All the VOD watchers. See you tomorrow.